Yep. What's up, guys? How's it going? We are live. Friday. With Friday comes a new release, hopefully. Even though it's not out yet. So if you're watching the VOD and you want to skip right to the new content, start fast forwarding. Because I don't know if it's going to be out for a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. No countdown yet. But it should be soon. It's 3:30 my time. 6:30 server. So should have something. No, I won't be getting the Rixie Ripper. You can get a version of that in game that is the same. I don't know why you get that version, but okay. Welcome everyone. There's no skipping if it's live. Yeah, you're stuck with me. Hey, Living Divine, what's up? I'm joining your house. Hey Ray, what's up? You doing a stream today? Hey Kaylee, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, a bunch of people here already. How am I? Doing okay. A little headache, but you know, it'll probably go away. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. So I don't think there's like any drops or anything for me to get right now. How's Zoom doing with this? There, it looks good. So I don't know about that. More Zoom? Alright, alright. I don't think you want more Zoom. I thought about moving my webcam to like right here. I don't know where to put it, because I feel like I'm kind of blocking some content right here, right? Like, I feel like I'm kind of blocking right here. Right here might be better because the chat's here, but I turn off the chat most of the time. I guess I could put it like right here, like there's nothing here, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Am I hyped for new upholder? I'm not really that big of a fan of star swords. They're okay. They're not terrible. Could get worse weapons, you know, but not crazy about them either. I was thinking like right here, but then it covers the skills, right? So you don't want to cover the skills. But I feel like I'm blocking stuff here. I think we should be here, and then maybe if I flip it like this, maybe we try that for this stream. I'm blocking less stuff here, but then you can't see what I'm typing in the chat. But that's not a big deal, I don't think. I think I'll be blocking less stuff over here. Star swords are good. Star swords are goat. I don't know. They don't really work well with a lot of my sets that I like to wear. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Hope the new Star Swords will be nice. Have we even seen? There's gonna be a lot of them this year, like there was last year. But have we seen any of them? We got the new one from Hikari, right? That was in the badge shop last week. But other than that, I don't think we've even seen any of them. This was actually pretty good. I like that. I like that like black to red gradient. That actually looks pretty sick. I think this one's pretty nice. Oh, Hikari's in the chat. What's up? Just talking about your Star Sword. So yeah, these are pretty sick. But I don't know, man. I don't see myself. I have a bunch of cool Star Swords. Wait, can't you like see them all in like what's that map called? Rainbow Road or something like that? collab. It's like a Dragon Ball map. What's that place called, chat? It's Rainbow. It's Dragon Road, not Rainbow Road. That's a Mario Kart. So here you can like, I think I have 5th upholder is my oldest one I have on this account, I think. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it is. I didn't get any of the navels from that year, but I have upholder because I had the membership. Yeah, I know. Kind of stupid. They don't really do these anymore, do they? Like Sice and duels, do they do those for, does 10th upholder have that? No, it doesn't. It's just, oh, it does. Oh, but not for everything. It's just the spider ones. What? 9th only has vampire. What? Why are they only doing 1? 8th. I mean, I guess one's better than none, I guess. But why they missed the last 2 years? It's probably like an artist thing, right? So like, who did the vampire one? That was Lay, right? That made the vampire one. So Lay probably did the extra work to do these versions too. And then Spider. Who made Spider? Krulong did Spider, right? It's kind of weird. I actually didn't even know these were here, to be honest. Why are they upside down? Whatever. That's odd. Maybe I should help convert the rest. Yeah, it would be cool to have them all as optional stuff. I mean, I'm not going to use them personally, but I'm sure some people would appreciate it. Because it looks like this year they did them all for 8th, but then 9th and 10th they missed them. What about 7th? Yeah, 7th has them all. That one's pretty sick. What's 6? Brilliant. Ooh. Do I have 6 upholder on my account? I don't even know. Character page. No, I don't. I missed 6. I have 5th, 7th, 8th, 9th through 11. All right. Interesting. Andrew, what's up? Yeah, Hikari's in chat right now. So that I can do, I'll talk to Alina next week. Oh, nice. That should be good. My oldest upholder is 4th from 2012. What's 4th? 4th. Oh, Chaos. Okay. Okay. Wait, you don't have... Wait, 4th doesn't have all of them either. It was more than just Chaos that year. You don't have Chaos Naval, do you, Ray? When you move your Twitch stream to AQW? What do you mean, my Twitch stream to AQW? My Twitch stream will always be other games. It won't be AQ. I might stream AQ on my Twitch every once in a while. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa there, Mr. Hoodie. If you had a good week. I like streaming on Twitch. Scuff stream, KW. Yo, what's scuffed about the stream? Anything scuffed? No, that's a normal stream. What do you mean? These are the highest quality streams. I don't know what you're talking about. Scuff streams. Any ideas on what the 12 years played item / reward will be? Absolutely 0. But I can tell you one thing for a fact. One thing I know. Hey, there's Sakari, and he's wearing new stuff. Is that coming out today? I put that in the thumbnail because I saw it on character pages. Like Reens was wearing it, I think. Is that actually coming out today? I never know what to put in my thumbnails for the streams because, yeah. Oh, it's your birthday gear. Oh, well, I'm leaving it in the thumbnail. Until after the stream. I'll change it after the stream. I need something in the thumbnail. I don't get a clue what comes out. Like they say, all it says on the calendar is ShadowFlame versus Chaos or whatever. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what gear that entails. I guess I could just do like text for thumbnail, but it looks a little bit better with something in it. You might not like some items tonight, since you're not a Shadowfall guy. Is it all Shadowfall? I mean, I'm not a Chaos guy either, so you know that's a. And it looks like we got a 3-part of Chaos and Shadowfall. Yo, I like the hoods that I don't know what artist made the hoods, if it was you or Lay, but I think it was Lay that did hoods for the the elf ear hoods. Those are cool. I think people like those quite a bit. Good for, very versatile. Use those for a bunch of different sets. Those look good, but they don't have any ShadowFlame stuff on them. They're just hoods. Yeah, we could talk about some art that was posted today because there's some neat stuff on Twitter. Artix kind of leaked what Lay was working on, I guess. Artix's Twitter. While we're waiting for updates. I would farm stuff while I'm waiting, but I'd rather just hang out and talk, to be honest. We'll focus on that. So Dage tweeted out his navel today for the AQ art, which is sick. I actually like it. I haven't been liking a lot of the recent Dage AQ art. It looks too much like AQ 3D art, not in a good way. So, but that's pretty good. At first I was like, there's no color to it, but every navel has too much color on it, and you don't really see ones that are kind of more mute, you know, toned down. And the Twitter quality's taken away a bit of it too. He made it a GIF for some reason. I don't know why this was a GIF, because that lowered the quality lower than a normal Twitter, just normal image would be. And he made it a GIF just for the blinking for whatever reason. So that doesn't really help the look of it. Really pixelated, but yeah, looks good. Can't wait to see what the female version of that's gonna look like. Wait, what was the last female version of a Dage art in the game? What was the last set that Dage worked on? What did it look like? Everyone has different female templates. I don't know. Frostveil. I actually don't. Oh, was that okay? That was plate, wasn't it? The Warlord. Yeah, that was. I think that was plate. I don't know. Navels look amazing. Yeah, there's some good navels this year. Some good stuff this year. Devourer of Souls. That could be it. AQW. Wiki. That's a monster. Armor. Okay, yeah, that's Legion stuff. I'm looking for the last cloth armor he made. It isn't a naval, it's a captain. I guess, yeah. You can't really tell if it's a naval or not from this. Cursed Dragon Commander. Naval Commander. Yeah, he's not really giving any hints towards it not being a naval. You can't see the bottom. If you could see the legs, you could tell really, but from just seeing the waist up, you couldn't tell one way or another. And he calls it a commander, so I can see how people would think it was a naval. Everything with a collar is a naval. Yep. Wait, does that mean they're giving it out for free? They're not giving it out for free. They're definitely not giving it out for free. Does it have curtains hanging on it though? I don't know. Yeah, we can't tell if it has curtains or not. Like Saiyan's naval. We can't tell. We gotta wait and see for that one. Alright, there was another thing from Artix. It was lay art that Artix posted. So this, which is the AQ3D like upgrade people, Guardians. So I don't get the AQ3D Guardian system. It does, in my head, it doesn't make sense. It really does not make sense. Do you remember me? My old YouTube was S-Tracks. At the time I had 200k on SoundCloud. Now I have about 10 mil views. That's sick, Pepper. Yo, congrats, man. 10 mil views on SoundCloud. Holy shit. Good stuff. Wait, was Guardian a one-time upgrade on Adventure Quest? I never upgraded on original Adventure Quest. No, I don't get the I don't get how they keep like adding content for the Guardian stuff, but it's a one-time purchase. I don't get that. Like, it's not like a membership system in AQ3D. It's just like you buy it once and you got it forever. And there's like 2 tiers of it. There's like Dragon Guardian and Normal Guardian or something like that, or that might be 3, but I don't know. And it's like you just buy it once and you got it forever. I don't get that. It doesn't make any sense business-wise to me. Like why they would. Yeah. Anyway. So I guess if you have AQ3D Guardian, you'll get the AQ Worlds armor. And it would be cool if they did a class based on the AQ3D Guardian class, because you do get a class in AQ3D if you have Guardian. It would be cool if they did an AQW equivalent. Even though I'm pretty sure there is already a Guardian class in AQ Worlds. Or something like that, I don't know, but would be cool, would be cool. There's so many items you get for buying Guardian in AQ3D if you play AQ3D. Like, it's definitely worth getting in AQ3D if you play that game. But, yeah, I don't really play it. I mean, I have it, but I don't really play AQ3D. Anyway, I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know. We might see a class for this. They haven't done a class in a long time for AQ Worlds, so Yami was the last one we got, right? So it's been a hot second. And where's the buff for what's it called? A Mindbreaker? Where's that? Where's that at? Is that they forget? Did they forget? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Man stuck on that Mindbreaker. I wonder if they're actually gonna buff Mindbreaker. They were just joking. Yo, Blank was a what? We got Barber after Yami. Yeah, but that class stinks. Barber's like, it's not even a. I don't count that as an actual real thing. Yeah, artists don't decide where their items go. Artists make the items, they submit them. If they get accepted, they get paid for the art, and then AE does whatever they want with the art. That's as far as I know, that's how that transaction works. And sometimes AE will be like, hey, I need you to make this art. Like, they'll tell them specific stuff to make. And then artists can make their own stuff on their own time and then submit that. And if it gets in, I'm pretty sure they get paid for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's under contract. Probably most of it. I thought it was a percentage of how much they make in ACs. No, I don't think it is. That'd be hard for them to like track. like there'd be just a lot of accounting work on their end, and yeah, and I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's flat. Would be nice. Like artists would be making. It would be nice to have a little bit of incentive to make what players want, right? In a way, if you think about it. So like, if the artists are making art that sells really well, that actually might be good for AE too. At the end of the day, like that might be good all around if they got paid like a percentage per item. It might be good all around for the whole system. But you know, a lot of extra work. Yeah, in a perfect world, they get paid like a flat base fee, and then they'd make a percentage on top of that of sales. But not a perfect world, of course. Darkness Emperor. Dage would be making bank. I'm pretty sure Dage is already he's doing well. Now, Corey, in a perfect world, I would have Worshipper of Nullgap. Yay, item donated it. Dominic, you can do it. I mean, I'm not telling you to go spin the wheel and waste all your money, but it's a possibility if you really want it. If they did percentage, we'd see navels all year round. No. People would get tired of them after like 2 weeks. People are already tired of them and they only come out once a year. You see comments all the time like, oh, navels again? Oh, has it been 365 days since the last time we had new navels? Oh no. Oh, overdone. People are already that tired of them and they only come out once a year, so yeah, I don't think they do them every week. Someone asked for new player advice. Level up to about 50. Then start doing the main story. Play through main quests. Don't worry about anything else. Your default classes will be good enough. Or if you want a different class, go get like Blood Sorceress. Yeah, if I was starting a new account right now, I would pick Healer as my starting class. I would run over to Pirates, get up to like 45, and then I would go get Blood Sorceress, and then I would go and start doing like main, like if it was my first time playing ever, I would play through the Chaos Saga. So click Book of Lore, go to Story, start with the Undead Invasion, go to the Valley, Dwarfhold, Yokai, just play through all this. And once you're done that, then you can start. By that time, you'll be well, well adjusted to the world. You'll have a lot of backstory and a lot of things, and more things will make sense to you. And then I would, play weekly releases. Start off with like grinding reputation for different classes. Get into Nullgath farming, whatever you want to do at that point. Chest for TLABD is pretty much confirmed, right? It is, Eric, 100%. Why haven't you finished Swordhaven and Mirror Realm yet? Shake my head. I had them finished. I never did Swordhaven, but I had Mirror Realm finished on another account, and I didn't want to replay it on this one. Also, didn't want to replay Blood Tusk because that's honestly the worst one by far, in my opinion. I don't like it, and I haven't played Swordhaven one time. I've not touched this. I wasn't playing when this came out, and it looks pretty bland in my opinion. I don't know, it might be cool. And I did this on a different account, and yeah, I don't know. I probably should replay it. I probably should do them all just to get them all, but you know, I'm sure one day they'll add stuff to the that requires me to have it finished. Like I didn't have the finale finished until very recently. Very recently, we did it on stream. I didn't even have that finished on this account. So. Tonight's release might need it. It won't. I mean, if it does, then we'll do it, but it won't. Support the channel. Yeah, thanks, Dominic. Appreciate it. Archfiend Spear's the best one. Tonight's should require being up to date with ShadowFlame, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely up to date. I play every weekly release fully through. Like if these came out, like if this stuff came out today, it would be 100% complete. But it's like old stuff, so it's like people don't remember how old that is. Like that, like the Swordhaven stuff came out like what, like 5 years ago. Same with Mirror Realm, or longer ago. That stuff's old, if not even like longer. Yeah, like that was years and years ago. My account's only 8 years old. That's not my first account. Have you ever missed a Friday stream? Yeah, I have, Eric. If I ever miss a Friday stream, I'll do that weekly release whenever I get back, right? The only reason I miss a stream is if I'm out of town or whatever. Or like super busy with other stuff. Like, it doesn't happen often. I think I've missed, since I started doing them every week, I've missed like maybe 3, 4 over like 5 or 6 years. Wait, the update to Swordhaven was in 2013? It was a long time ago, yeah, around 2013, maybe a little, I don't actually know. You guys got this cape? I'm actually really digging this new cape. I put it at the start. I like this so much I put it at the start of the video, of the news video yesterday. I didn't want people to like miss it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, for Yoshino's birthday. I should enhance it. Makes my fly brain go burr. I don't know what your fly brain means, but yeah, it's a cool looking cape. I was trying to show like the colors on it in the video with the zoomed in room, and I think it's darting around. Doesn't like to sit still. Very cool. Fun when a lot of people are using the same map. We got 2 people here. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. I'm liking the more unique stuff they're doing these days. What I miss is you wearing them Doge helms and all of us do the same. Doge helm? I still got it in my inventory. We always got it. Doge of Evil. Make it hit the corner. That'd be a funny house item. They should do the DVD house item, where it's a house item that goes around your house and just like it just hits the like corner. I wonder if they could do that. That'd be sick. The Doge helm is cursed? No, it's not. How's that cursed? Okay, the battle pet too. The attack animations of the battle pet are top tier. Such boop. Such boop. Woof woof. Actually top tier. Furry? No. Where can I get the Doge helmet? It's not rare. It's just called Doge Evil. You can look it up on Wiki. It's oh, you might have to be a member to get it though. I don't think you do, but you might. It's a non-member item. Yeah, I don't exactly remember where it is. I got it years ago. Years and years and years ago. Clip that and put it on Twitter so they see it. Clip what? Can you clip YouTube streams? There isn't a thing to do that yet, right? Why isn't YouTube? I really want YouTube to make that, right? A clip system for YouTube like Twitch has. That'd be sick. I really want that. People would probably clip the dumbest stuff I say on stream though, so maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. But it would be cool to like click on a. I've said this like a million times on stream though, but it'd be cool to like click on a stream on YouTube, right? And like below the stream, like where like the below like the like and subscribe button, all that stuff. Like there's like a little section with like a bunch of clips, right? It just shows you like the selection of clips, so you can like see all the cool moments that happened during the stream. People clipped. Like I think that'd be kind of cool. Like have a little section there for the clip parts. I think that would do well. Bouncy ball house item? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they've ever done a house item that like interacts with the like the edge of the map or like interacts with the actual like layout of your house. It would be cool though. Oh my god, everyone's using the cape here. I saw your tweet about the stream. This set looks pretty sick. I used to wear his hat all the time. Big fan. Make a DVD screensaver house item. Hits the corner. If it hits the 1% to hit the corner, if it hits the corner, you get a badge. I should, if they ever actually add something like that to the game, I should just make a live stream where we just watch it till it hits the corner. That'd be a cool house item to have, actually. I'd buy it. Review sets today? We could do that. Quarry Naval Commander. I've been wearing this armor too much. That's me wearing the buff chicken. Man, that's such a... okay, that's gotta be the most cursed release ever. Like, talk about cursed releases. That had to be one of the most cursed releases ever. It still gives me a little chuckle to this day, though, that... that war didn't get finished. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. They released that. There was a little war for it to, like, get the percentage up. Nobody wanted to... It's a wonder. I bet you if they didn't push the percentage up themselves, it still would be sitting at like 50% to this day. Nobody cared. I still get chucked out of that. I felt bad when I saw the tweet that Team increased the war meter. I think I streamed that event. I wonder what my reaction to that was. I probably looked at the event, I'm like, oh, this is garbage. Stop. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, the chicken cow war, yeah. They had a whole, like, war around, like, a theme that nobody cared about. I think they learned, I think that was a little, like, a learning experience for them, though, like, I think that was a bit of a learning experience. I don't know what they learned from it, but probably something. They learned something from that. Got a bunch of seasonal items I need to delete. Random weapon. Watch this. I'm gonna delete this, and then like tomorrow they're gonna say, or on Monday they're gonna say like, oh yeah, it's a new random weapon, and it's gonna be something cool, and yeah, whatever. They haven't changed it in a while, actually. It seems like they go years without changing it these days. I need to bang some stuff. I'm just doing a little inventory management. I'll go look at people's sets in a sec. I kind of like this armor. I really like the whole necklace on it though, and the face. Face kind of weird on it. I think I might delete it for now. Yeah, it's not rare, right? Yeah. Don't see myself wearing it. That was the best war? What do you mean? Okay, dude. Best war. Most memorable thing for me was all the players had a gold name for mod on April Fools. I didn't play then. I missed that. What year was that? I probably don't remember what year it was, but yeah, I definitely missed that. I feel like the April Fools recently have been kind of like missing a little bit. Just a little bit. They've been okay. I like the AirPods and the that stuff. The Hobo High Lord. The Hobo High Lord was the good one. Did a little rare class for that April Fools. I think that was pretty good. I think I'm gonna delete this. That's actually not great. It looks really weird on a female character. It's rare and everything, but oh my god, I got so much to bank. I miss Hobo High Lord? Oh, that sucks. Delete Ducky Navel for a $2 dono. Is it an AC tagged item? I'll delete it if it's AC tagged. Hell no, it's worth a lot more than $2. It's not even AC tagged. It's so ugly though. I mean, I kind of wanted it at the time, and then I got it, and I was like, oh wait, it looks awful. I mean, it doesn't look awful, but like, Jesus. Jesus. It is definitely something. It's literally the best naval. Okay. I legitimately thought Hobo High Lord was a bad joke and I missed it when it first released. Oof. Oh, you thought like people were joking about it? Like it wasn't a real thing in the game? I could see that. Got it. The amount of times I've heard like, oh guys, yo, what's the best class? And then people in chat will say, yo guys, no class is the best class. Rust Bucket, best class. The amount of times I've heard that joke, I makes me want to tear my hair out. Like, oh, we get it, guys, we get it. Yeah, bad class, like class with no skills at all. Good, best class. Yeah, yeah, funny, funny. Yeah, yep. Really original. Keep repeating it, guys. It'll get funnier the more you repeat it, just like Family Guy. Just keep doing it. Please, yeah, just keep doing it. Makes you want to cease existing? Yes, me also. Family Guy is dead AF. There was a new season of Family Guy on Netflix. I watched like one episode of it. It felt like I teleported back in time watching that show, to be honest. Like it was weird. They've been doing the same stuff for quite a while there. You were so depressed, Corey. We just want to laugh. What? Oh, no. Didn't you hear my joke? No class is bad, so it's funny when I say it's the best class, right? You didn't laugh at that, Hoodie? Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Anyway. I thought that was hilarious. Get it? Because it's not a good class, but if you say it's good, then it's funny. Pepsi or Coke, chat? Coke. Pepsi's just the wrong answer to that. It's just wrong. It's just the wrong answer. Can we get more cute stuff from ShadowSlayer? With this face? This exact face? Can we get more of that? No, wrong camera. Can we get more of this? Can we get more of that? We aren't allowed to change the face on armors anymore. Hence why me and Co have been doing morphs. Interesting. Puggy means handsome, does it? Well, this should be the default female face then. Oh, for everything. You guys are actually not allowed to do that's weird. That's really weird. No, there has to be exceptions to that though, right? Like I saw some people's navels were smiling and some of them weren't. I saw a smiling navel and it was on a male navel. I saw a male smiling navel this year. I don't know who did it, but someone made one. And that's not the default. That's not the default male. That's not the default navel face. I saw it. It got changed? Oh, were you the one? Yeah, this one's still the one that best navel face right here. Best navel face. So the scar with the smile. And the male version doesn't have it. Another L for male characters. Look at that sad face. He's all grumpy. He's all grumpy. Ooh. Another L. Being a female character in this game really is the best option. Classy navel had the smile on the male one. Okay, yeah, that got changed. I'm guessing they made a frown. Yo, get them fired. Oh, so they're actually working on AQ2D. No, they just keep telling you that they're working on it. They're not actually working on it. Did you actually believe that? No, they're not actually working on AQ2D. That's a lie. It's propaganda. Kaiju navel's decent. I actually really don't like Kaiju navel. I really don't like. I did a navel tier list recently, a stream or two ago. I think it was 2 streams ago. I think Kaiju was really near the bottom on that one. You guys make it seem like AQ2D is a long-lasting bit. On this channel, it definitely is. I feel like I've been talking about AQ2D for a decade at this point. Oh, guys, we're working on it, by the way. We're getting done. I shit you not. I had Artix tell me in 2015. I can't remember what year it was, but it was at least 5 years ago, that they were looking to hire people to start porting over the assets to the new engine, like 5 years ago, and I'm pretty sure they still haven't started. I'm pretty sure they still haven't started doing that. They're still looking for someone to do it. I'm pretty sure. It takes a few years to find people that can do that. Asset porting has been worked on. I'm on that team. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know they're actually getting that done now. When did that start? Roughly. Because I feel like they were talking about it for like a long time, years and years ago, and it's just, yeah. Roller coaster. Don't laugh, keep it in. I don't know when it started. I was offered to help because I became a dev. Okay. So you and one other person are working on it now, right? you and the one other person? That's yep. Working hard. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of a running joke at this point. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of work. I'm sure it's still a lot of work to port over all those items, but it's kind of weird that they just recently started. Y'all need to like the stream. It's only at 56. Yeah, like the stream. Hey, Smake. So, man. Holy shit, you got the black badge now, too? Have I tried Black Desert Online? You mean run to one location, farm mobs, run to another location, farm mobs, run to another location, farm mobs, it's like playing AQ, but there's no cutscenes. Yeah, I played it. I had a little cat. It was cute. But the game was boring. You can get a horse though. Oh, yeah, so you could run to the mobs a little faster. I think I had a horse, yeah. I think I bought like the $20 version of the game when it was on sale. So it was like the $50 version of the game. So I spawned in with like a horse and like a pet and like some other junk that I didn't know what to do with. But like I only played it for like probably 4 hours or something like that, and I got really bored really fast. The combat's okay. The combat's okay. Nothing crazy. There's not really any 3D MMOs that really like appeal to me right now. There's some new stuff coming up that looks kind of cool, but like currently stuff that's out, nothing's really looking that cool. Oh yeah, I need a Banks though. Among Us? Don't you need like 10 people to play Among Us? I don't have. You think I have 10 people to play a multiplayer game with? Hell no, I don't. Did you try Lost Ark? No, I didn't play that game. AOC? I don't know what AOC is, that acronym. You don't have friends, Corey. Yeah, true. And you don't have to went that out, but yeah. Yep. Let's go cry now. Alright, let's bank them. The glowing book. You want a DayZ stream? I think I've been watching Summit play DayZ for a little bit, and that game's looking kind of boring. I think he's getting bored of it after like playing it for a week. So I don't know about spending like $30 on a game I'm gonna drop after a week. See, that's the thing. I'm like super picky about buying games. If it's not a game I'm gonna like spend like 50 hours on or more, I don't even want to like. I'd rather not. I'd rather just go watch some YouTube or something. Like, it needs to be a game I get invested in and like actually play quite a decent amount. I can't stand starting a game and then the game just runs out of content like that fast. I can't stand that. Like, you get used to the controls, you start like, ooh, nice, I'm like liking the mechanics, and the game just ends. Like, it's just over. Like, ah, man, that really irks me. No, it's not even about the value thing though, Eric. Like $1 per hour or whatever. Like, that's not. Yeah, it's like it's the whole like time investment more than the money investment in a game for me. Like, I don't want to invest all the time to learn it and then just for it to run out of content like that. If you get what I'm saying? Like, you spend a lot of time like on the game to learn it. And then once you learn it, it's just over. Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation, I don't know, man. It looks like an early access game that'll be in early access forever, the Ashes of Creation. Like, those kind of games, they look like they're just early access that'll always be early access. To me, at least. Like, I feel like I've been hearing about Ashes of Creation for years now. Aren't there already people playing it? Like in alphas and stuff. Could be cool. I don't know. Hey, you were gay. Okay. Cool. I find it hard to buy single player games. Last one I played with Batman Arkham games. Just once the game is over, it's kind of lame. That's why I like Among Us multiplayer with replay value. Yeah. I don't even know how much multiplayer value you get out of Among Us, right? Like, it's really cheap, so you could play for like a few times and get your money's worth out of it, I guess. But I don't see people playing Among Us like a month from now. I don't see that game lasting that long. I don't see it lasting that long. 7 minutes till shutdown. Because it's just like a board game, right? Like, like Among Us is basically a board game, right? Like, once you play it a few times with a group of friends, right? Like, you get tired of it after a while. It's not crazy. I feel like the new Yoshino thing is super annoying. The cape? Hell no. No, it's great. What do you mean? What are these things? What are these things? What are you guys doing? That's super cursed. That shouldn't be allowed. Akari, ban these guys. Get them out of here. Jesus. You watch Ninja play Among Us? Ninja was I think he was playing XQC or something earlier, right? And like they were all yelling when they were supposed to be quiet and all that stuff. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. This is why I said the Doge helmet's cursed. It's definitely cursed on that with that armor. Jesus. Buff Paladin Slayer? I forgot that's even a class, Wiggity. Paladin Slayer. How many paladins you got to slay that you want that class buffed? What are you doing? Y'all fighting paladins somewhere? Please do set reviews? We might do them later. We'll see. I can't slay any paladins, that's why I want it buffed. Okay, dude. 20k weak AF. Make level cap 200? Wait, you want them to add another 100 levels? You realize it took them like 10 years. Or no, 11 years to get to level 100. Roughly 10 years. I don't think you'll see level 200 anytime soon. Can we get the mind breaker buff before we start asking for other things to be buffed? Can I watch a video about Among Us? No, I can't. I've already watched XQC play that for 100 hours in the past week. I'm watching a video on it. That's his new main game. They're done with the levels? Yeah, I think they should just leave it at 100. There's no reason to level up in this game. Mindbreaker buff I sleep. I mean, they said they were gonna do it, and they didn't do it, so... Is Abyssal Angel OP? Nope. I mean, the class designers thought it was because they had to nerf it, but no, it's never been OP. That was one of the weirdest nerfs I've ever seen in my life. I'm like one of the only people that uses Abyssal Angel on the regular. I never seen anyone else using it. And they nerfed it. When you finish LR, it will be the only class you use. LR? I don't know. I like the animations on Abyssal too much. I still play as a player occasionally. Not just spawning in items, are you? You got another account where you actually farm them? Twitch question mark? Today question mark? I don't know. I don't really know what I want to play on Twitch. We're kind of in the point in the year, right? This happens. I feel like this happens every year. Tell me, maybe other people can relate to this, but you know, it's at the point in time, right? There's nothing new out right now. All the new games that came out like 10 months ago, and games are about to come out. You can reach out, you can almost touch them. They're about to come out, but they're not here yet. And it's kind of just like people are playing whatever right now. Like I played like Tomb Raider this week. That was like one of the games I played through this week. That game came out like 2017 or something like that. Like it's dry. It's the desert out here for video games. There ain't nothing to play. I got Cold War pre-ordered. I'll play the beta for that on the 18th or whatever. I'll stream that. That game looks awesome. Looks really good. Big fan of Treyarch. So, Cold War, playing that. Looks sick. I see people on the subreddit for Call of Duty saying it looks shit. They're terrible. All these new friends that came in for Modern Warfare. They don't know what a good Call of Duty game is. They're about to learn if they buy a Cold War, that's for sure. Cyberpunk, 69 days till that comes out. That should be good, hopefully. Or it'll suck, who knows. Cold War is a step back? How, Hoodie? How is it a step back? You tell me right now or I'll ban you from the chat. It's not a step back. Modern Warfare was a step back. Banned him. Yeah, we're banned right now. Can I ban him just because? No, don't ban Hoodie. No, Cold War is not a step back. Movement speed's higher. Movement speed overall is higher than Modern Warfare. So players are moving faster. It's going to be harder to track them. So it requires a higher skill to track a player with aim and hit them. Their health is higher. The time to kill is higher. So it requires more bullets on target to get a kill. The skill gap will be wider for the new game. This is all good. Treyarch knows how to make a half-decent map. Infinity Ward, they never learned that. You go back to COD 4, the maps suck. Modern Warfare 2 had 1 or 2 good maps. Modern Warfare 3, 1 or 2 good maps. The games after that, they never made another good map, and they still haven't since then. And yeah, every Treyarch game has good maps, except for Black Ops 4. But that was Black Ops 4. Nobody played that. Anyway, let's log in. What's up with the new release? I don't know why we're talking about Call of Duty. Let me restart my game real quick. This is the AQ stream. I'm sorry, chat. I get sidetracked. The only COD I played was one on the Wii. Yeah, I had Black Ops on the Wii. That's just slap with the Wii Motion Plus or the Wii Motion controller. If you put Black Ops 1 on the Wii, that was good. That was good times. Anyway. I think I own Black Ops 1 on... I own Black Ops 1 on PS3, Wii, and PC. I bought that game 3 times. Controls were ass. Nah, get good, get good. Lol, faster movement and longer time to kill equals more skill. Have you heard about Arma 3? Now that takes skill. What? Arma 3 takes skill? Have you ever actually played Arma 3 or are you just talking out your ass? Have you ever played Arma 3? Arma 3 takes skill. I don't think you've ever played Arma 3. I think you've watched a YouTube video and you think you know what you're talking now. Arma 3 is Arma. I don't know what kind of Arma server you played on, but Arma 3, you're not fighting players in that game. You're fighting desync. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Let's go to my house. Let's check out the featured gear shop. The movement commands are far more complex than Call of Duty. Who cares? Who cares? So what, you have to use every key on your keyboard to play Arma. It doesn't make it worse. It doesn't increase the skill gap. It means that you're scrolling through menus like, do I want to open the door? Do I want to like push? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? Oh, I want to lean to the right and crouch. Alright, well that's going to be like 30 keys. I'm going to have to, let me type up the essay on how to do that real quick in Arma. Ugh. Anyway. Anything new in the featured? It's not like anything new in the featured. Any other shops? No. Is there any new NPC in Battle On? I didn't even look. Corey, you quickscope? Not really. Try learning the spray and rust. That AK spray in Rust is just stupid. It's not even like a skill-based thing. Like, a human can't, like... That's not something you can do reliably. I mean, you can, but... They just made it overly hard for no reason. And there's too much variation to it, too. Hands down the best COD game was Black Ops 2. That seems to be the consensus among people that have played Black Ops 2. So we got that guy there, all these orbs everywhere. Nothing new there. Alright, let's go to the shadow. Okay, so... Oh, there's 6 weeks of this. Oh. That's a lot. Okay. Looks like we got a lot more chaos to come, chat. I'm excited. All right. Try put a COD player in Arma 3 and you will see the person struggle a lot. Don't even know how to aim, Lomo. Any Arma 3 player in COD can easily play the game to a decent level. What? What? I don't think you know how Call of Duty works. A decent Call of Duty player plays against other decent Call of Duty players. Someone that just creates an account for Call of Duty plays against people that are worried about you know, they're learning multiplication in school and it's kind of tough, so they come home afterwards with their 0.5 KDs, they get on and they get in the skill base with all the new people that just installed.
Good money.
And
what do you major in currently?
Sucking ass. Mostly. Thanks for the 2, man. And then you get put in the skill base that gets them. And then you play like 100 rounds. And then the game's like, oh wait, you're actually decent. Alright, we're bumping you up. I don't have a major at the moment. My guy. Thanks for the dono for the 2. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's how Call of Duty works. It puts you the skill base makes sure you have a really good time for like your first like few hours, and then it'll start railing you hard. Anyway, why are we talking about Arma? Yeah, Arma's the dog shit game. I'm sorry you played that game for 1,000 hours, man. I'm sorry. I mean, Call of Duty's pretty trash too, but at least they come up with new ones every now and then. So, you know, something new every once in a while. I'm sorry you played that much Arma. Anyway, I feel like I'm insulting you right now, but yeah, anyway. 1v1 me and Dirty Bomb. That'll tell me if you're actually good or not. You have to admit, it is better now that we're all back together again. Is it though? I don't know. Not the same Dracuf he used to be. He's gotten so mopey. I heard that. Dracuf. She's alright. How is Dracuf holding down two women? You gotta be a Chaos Lord to do that, I imagine. She's right. After defeat, I lost my mojo. I'm big enough to admit that. But things are gonna be different now that I have you two back. Yeah, well, excuse me if I don't hold my breath. You lost the Chaos Amulet, your mojo is gone. Damn, oh, low blows. Come on, guys. Come on, girls. You know, he might have lost his mojo, but I hit him that low. That's okay, we're glad to help you overcome your limitations. Speak for yourself. You simpin'? The only thing I look forward to in new COD is a good sniper. Yo, the Remington looks sick in the new Call of Duty, right? Gumball? That Remington looks sick. Look like a COD 4 Remington. Phantom Forces over Modern Warfare? Yo, real talk, real talk. The Phantom Forces is actually so good. It doesn't even... Man. I wish that game ran at above 60 FPS. That'd be great. You won't like what you see after the cutscene. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Ocean, for the spoiler. I'll take a spoiler with $2. Appreciate it. Anyway, face it. Without his powers, he's nothing. What ingratitude after all I've done for you. Him. Hey, Malgore. Perhaps I can help. I feel like... Did we kill this guy?
The new release is War.
War never changes, that's for sure. You. Calm yourself. I come in peace. I feel like I farmed this guy at one point. Bearing gifts. A Chaos Amulet, but how? It was destroyed in the Chaos War. Never mind how. What's important is that it can be yours once more. Let me guess, in exchange for my loyalty? Think of it as an expression of your gratitude. Honey. Fault's the best. Yeah, I'm not wearing them. It's not like wearing my Sunset Sarsaparilla t-shirt or anything right now. Anyway, think of it as an expression of your gratitude. Perfect. Problem solved. Go on, Jacketh. Tell the man thank you. Problem solved. And all I have to do is agree to serve someone else? I learned my lesson about that when the Queen of Monsters left me to die. I won't make the same mistake twice. Ah, I don't think so. Hey. Nothing personal, kid. He's gonna pop up behind him and stab him in the back now. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Shadow. You made your choice clear, Jacketh. You're too weak in my army anyway. Ooh, damn. He's getting hit with all the low blows today. After all, you've already defeated, you were already defeated once before. A coward. Whoosh, right down the drain. Make no mistake, that amulet will be mine again. And I know how. Oh, thanks for the dollar, Ocean. Appreciate it. I don't think it'll pop up, but you know, thank you. And I know just how to get it. If I could read. All right. We're already at 1%, chat. You guys ready to do some more talking while we do nothing? Do they have turn-ins available? No. Sir, nope. Sign what now? Okay. Oh, there's a war chest. Nice. Nice. Got a little, oh, color custom. Okay. Old droopy blade. That looks pretty sick. Awesome rarity. Oh, it's you buy it for money. Okay. For some reason I thought it was a merge shop. Interesting. Little armor. Some hats. A little glow in there. That might be a cool hat to have. Okay, so... Oh my god, you gotta click through it again? Oh, here's the merge. Okay. Wait, they have the same one. Is it color custom? It's not color custom. Oh my god, you gotta click through all this every time? You tear me out. Alright. Ooh, I like that. Red and black version. Maybe better than the AC version. Wait, is the AC version? Oh my god. Is the AC version, like, can you change it? I don't know. I gotta go, like, change my CC. I don't know if that one, like, you change that part. But the red and black version looks sick. Let's merge. Oh, get matching hats. Okay. Spam click. All right. Door lock CC. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Who the fuck is Malgor? Hey, why do they randomly insert him into every event? His storyline is going nowhere. He's just some washed up bum that's just like he just floats around in everyone's story. He's just, you know, he doesn't care. He's like, oh, Dracus got a story. Yo, let me drop by. Got a chaos amulet. Hey Dracus, what up, man? Got a chaos amulet. You want it? Joke's on you. I'm a shadow. Goodbye. Yeah, he just cameo, and he's, you know, just throw him in this little cameo. Different quest lines. I feel like we killed Malgor. How is he alive? I'm not remembering that correctly. Hey, Mika. If Dracus dies, I quit AQ. Dracus better not die. You guys really like Dracus that much? Dude's kind of washed up, ain't he? Yo, ain't doing it right if you don't play the fashion competition game with the boys on Roblox. I don't know what that means. He did nothing wrong? Hope Akari's comment in the chat. What exactly is your issue? Or wait, I gotta read this. He's replying to someone else. Wait, what's the original comment? Too bad it's not going to be rare. Pepe hands. I think we've talked about this, about like items being rare and having value. I feel like it's okay for AC tech, for items that cost ACs that are not rare. Now, the players of this game are so conditioned for AC items to be rare and have like that fear of missing out, where like, oh, if I don't get it now, it'll be gone forever, and I'll have to wait for it to be recolored to get it again, or something like that. So I feel like they've been conditioned so much for that. Like, okay, rare item AC, non-rare item, no. To the point where like you can't really blame players where they're like, yo, dog, that ain't rare. Why are you charging ACs for? Like, come on now. But at the same time, like, yeah, they can charge ACs for non-rare items. Don't mean you're gonna buy them though. I mean, but they're probably gonna sell a lot less than a rare item, even if it was the same item but rare. Just because people don't like missing out on stuff. Just like that whole thing. It's the same reason like games have battle passes now, because oh, if you don't do the battle pass within the time period, the items are gone and you can't get them again. Even though this is a Call of Duty game and you're going to be playing another game in a year, and these items aren't going to matter. But if you don't spend the $10 right now, then you're gonna, and you don't farm them, then you're gonna miss them out. You're gonna miss out on them. You'll never be able to get them again. It's like that sort of thing, right? Do you have to defeat all Chaos Lords in Prologue to access this event? No, I don't think you do. Graveland over all other NPCs? You ain't doing Sephiria dirty like that. Get out of here. What up, Swaggy D-Dog? Yo, what up, Patrick? Let's probably farm a little bit. They created Malgore to fix the problem of the Queen of Monsters storyline being too confusing. Well, mission failed. We'll get up next time on that one. Would I ever play Dragon Fable? No, probably not. Hey, can't stay for the stream, just stop by to say hi. Hey. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. It's really cool to see a black badge in the chat. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great weekend. Hikari best boy. I plan to make my birthday items non-rare. That way, if people truly wish to support me, they can get the items rather than people who just get the rares just because they're rare. Fair enough. Battle Pass is the worst thing ever. Well, I'm mixed on Battle Passes, to be honest, in games like Fortnite and like Call of Duty and stuff like that, right? For one, Call of Duty should be a free-to-play game. It should. It should be a free-to-play game, and if they're making a campaign, just charge 20 bucks for the campaign and another 20 for the zombies. The multiplayer should be free. Battle Royale's already free, and it should remain free. The multiplayer should be free, and then you can pay like 20 bucks a pop for campaign and zombies, if those exist in that title. It's silly how many microtransactions they put in those games now. Like, it's more than free-to-play games. There's free-to-play games with less microtransactions than a $60 Call of Duty game these days. Kind of nuts. And it would be nice for them to be free-to-play as someone that I'll buy them even if they're not free and play them because I enjoy Call of Duty. But the player base would be a lot bigger if they were free-to-play. So I would kind of like that as a player too. Have more people to matchmake against. Game modes wouldn't die as quickly. Like, you could play those more like dead game modes and there'd be more people in them. I think that'd be really nice. And battle passes, though, I think battle passes provide a decent amount of cosmetics for the $10 you put into them. But I don't like the fact that they're free. I wish battle passes were a thing where like every season just kind of stayed there and you could grind them even. Like, let's say you join a game and it's like season 3 and that's like the current battle pass. You should be able to go and like spend the $10 on the old battle passes and grind those. And if you, and then you grind the next one, like, you should be able to do that, I think. I think that content should always be available instead of like going rare. It's part of the selling point that it goes rare, but I wish a game would try that. Like, I wish one game would let you like buy whatever battle pass you wanted, and then you can grind that, or you can pay to rank it up fully, or whatever you want to do for that battle pass at that time. I wish a game would do that layout. I feel like that would be a really good, like, decent way. Like, it would still make them a bunch of money because people would go buy the old battle passes and max them out. Like, they'd spend like the $100 or whatever it costs, max it out instantly and not grind it. And then other people, if they want to, they would buy the old ones and then grind the old ones or whatever. Like, I feel like that'd be a way cooler system than making them go rare after like the month or whatever they're in the game, the few months that they're available. I feel like that'd be a much better system, but no game's tried it, and I wish a game would just see how it functions. It should add on. I feel like if it adds on though, if you want like a specific item from a specific battle pass, like say that you join in season 5, it's a season 3 item, you'd have to grind through the first 2 seasons to get to that, instead of just being able to buy the season 3 one and getting to the end of that one. Like, maybe you don't want the stuff from season 1 and 2. So I feel like having them each individually would be good. I don't know. I wish a game would try that though. I feel like that'd be a better way of doing it. not rare. I'm just using the term rare in this context because AQ players know what that means, but yeah, I know. Rare means it's very uncommon to come across. You don't see anyone with the season 1 items in most games that have battle passes. You won't see people with season 1 items, like the high tier season 1 items. A lot of them get overlooked, especially when it's like 9 months into that game's life. So like once you're on like season 5, nobody has the season 1 items anymore. So they do become rare. Because new players don't have this stuff, and new players become the main player base after a while. So they do become rare. Like right now in Call of Duty, you don't see anyone running season 1 stuff. You won't miss the weapons in the battle pass because they're just releases challenges. No, I'm not talking about weapons, Yado. I'm talking about cosmetics. I don't give a shit about the weapons. I mean, I care about weapons, of course, but like that's not at all what I'm talking about. If you're addressing that to me and not someone else in chat, I don't know. I don't get the hyper in Warzone. Yo, I heard that Warzone is gonna be based on Modern Warfare and not Cold War. And when they do Warzone this year, the Cold War stuff is just gonna be like the Cold War weapons and cosmetics and nothing else. You're still gonna be playing Modern Warfare, Warzone. It's just gonna have like some Cold War items added to it. Yeah, I'm not touching that. That sounds awful. And that seems like a nightmare to balance if you're the dev working on that. Kind of curious what you think about CSGO. I don't play it, but I'm curious on it. Really cool competitive game. Not too big of a... Personally, I like games where you can shoot and move at the same time. In Counter-Strike, they have this thing where if you're moving, your bullets fly out of your gun sideways if you're moving, and then when you stop, they go straight. Does it make sense to you? No. Makes sense to me? No. Does it make sense to the Counter-Strike developers? Apparently. Apparently the bullets go out of your gun sideways if you're walking, and if you're not walking, they go straight. Not a big fan of that. But the game itself, you know, it's a good competitive game. When played at high levels, it can be fun to watch. I've played 400 hours of it. It can be enjoyable sometimes. Tilts me pretty hard if I try to play it now, though. CSGO takes skill. Oh yeah, it definitely does, yeah. Yeah, CSGO takes a shit ton of skill. It's a lot of muscle memory, remembering the recoil patterns for like AKM4 recoil patterns, the op like timings, learning your smoke spots, like so many line of sights, so many like, yeah, it's a lot of muscle memory, a lot of just raw aim required to play that game, yeah, and a lot of teamwork too. Good communication wins rounds. Is it possible to get Master Moglins? Yes, I wouldn't recommend it though. It's super overpriced for a class. If you really need to have it though, you can go to Hero Mart. They sell 2 different packs of the Moglin plushies. If you buy both of them, you get the class. And it's not called Master Moglins, it's called Dark Master Moglins or something like that. Like it's got a different name. It's the same class. It's not nerfed or anything. It's the exact same. So if you really must have it, it costs well over, it's like, I think it's over $120 or even more. It's a lot of money for a class in a Flash game, but if you must have it, I'm not gonna stop you. One-sided wars are so pointless, literally no point. I'm not gonna sit here and complain on stream. I've done that enough about wars in the past. People know my stance on wars, even when there is two sides. Okay, no. I like two-sided. Okay, two-sided wars are okay. I'm okay with them. But we even have a one-sided wars, just like Crab said, absolutely pointless. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't turned in once. I should probably turn in, right? Though I think AQW 2 will have a good fight system. Hard to say. I hope they make the game more in depth. I hope they add some more depth to it. Is it gonna happen? Well, I don't know. I have to wait and see. I have around 5k hours, global elite. Goddamn. So you get to play with all the hackers. I think Summit was streaming Counter-Strike like a year or two ago, and he was trying to push for global elite, and he got a hacker like every like 3 games, like 1 in 3 matches. There was a hacker on his team or the other team. Shit was wild. I don't know if they fixed it like recently, but that game is infested. GG on the global elite though. That's good shit. Highest I ever got to was like gold note, like the top of gold nova. Level 60 with VHL. Beep boop, beep boop. $15 till I sell my body for super chats. Damn, you get super chats? Must be nice. Haven't seen those in a while. I ain't complaining though. You have a Pepe profile picture on Steam, right? Question mark? Correct. It's Krulong's Pepe that he made like years and years ago. I don't, that's why I'm selling myself. I got Gold Nova too. Damn, Gold Nova gang, let's go. A lot of FPSs are filled with hackers. True. People act like hackers are a big deal though, they're really not. Like, just leave the match forehead. Just find a new match. Like, I guess if you care about stats and shit. I stopped really caring about my stats in like every game I play. I'm just there to play, man. Like I'm here to get some headshots, you know, maybe grind up a camo or two, unlock some battle pass items, doing whatever we doing. I'm not here to look at my kill death ratio. A lot of cheers nowadays, but since I was before. Yeah, they had the prime stuff and like that to CSGO, right? Probably helped a little bit. I was recently playing Tarkov. That game is absolutely just filled to the brim with hackers because they can make money selling the in-game, like there's an in-game money in that game. And that you use to like buy in-game items, but you can give it to other players. So that game's just infested with people that cheat for the money and then they sell it for real money. Absolutely god awful. That game is really good. It's actually like that game's amazing. The cheating in that game is some of the worst in any video game though. It actually makes it to the point where you don't want to play it. It's not bad. That's one of the games where you can't just be like, find a new match. Forehead, like that's actually, it actually ruins the game. Game itself is really good though. Tarkov sleeper game? What do you mean? Have you played it, Blank? There's a difference between playing it and watching it. Just get better anti-cheat forehead. In the Tarkov community, there's a theory that the developers allow people to cheat so they can ban the cheaters, so they have to buy more copies of the game. That is the running theory that a lot of the community members hold. And to be honest, after you play that game for a while, you're like, hey, yeah, maybe. Because there's so many cheaters in that game, it feels like there isn't an anti-cheat in there at all, even though they say there is. You're like, hey, yeah, that might be what they're doing. Like, yeah, maybe they turn off the anti-cheat like for 4 days of the week, and then the other 3 days they have it turned on, and they don't tell anyone what days it's turned on and what days it's turned off. Some 10-head strats. That's 5-head. Yeah, yeah. But that's the running theory in the community for why there's so many cheaters in the game, and you kind of believe them after a while, even though you'd like not to believe that. After you play the game for a while, you're like, oh, that might be the case. They might just be letting people cheat, and then making them buy new accounts every now and then. Like once a week, they have to buy a new account, but they make all the money back from selling the in-game money, so they can just keep buying new accounts. And PSG just keeps making money. It's a dev's name, Valve State Games. Why did you stop playing Tarkov? You're obsessed with it? The game lacks late game activities other than PvP, and the PvP gets killed by hackers, basically. So high-end PvP in that game isn't profitable with the changes they made, so you cannot sustain it. And then hackers on top of that make it so it's even, yeah, it just patches they made to the game for realism's sake over gameplay, along with the amount of cheaters, make that game not, like, I'll play it on a wipe next time it wipes, but playing it late into a wipe like it is right now, it's just, yeah, it's not really that enjoyable. Or just play Call of Duty or something like that. So no new armors? There's stuff in the merch shop. How much you want to bet 100% boss has drops? I don't think the boss has drops. Did I play Ghost of Tsushima? I have not. I've been asked so much about that game though. Like, people must really like that game. The Ghost game. People must really like that game because people ask me all the time if I've played it. So that game must slap. But no, I've not played it. Next single player game I'm going to play is probably Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because I played Tomb Raider 1 and Rise of the Tomb Raider, so Shadow is probably the next single player game I'm going to play. I actually played the Borderlands 3 DLC today, the new one. Really short. I got through it in like 2 hours. Like, super short. And Borderlands 3 as the game is just terrible. Like, the weapons in the game suck. The characters in the game suck, like the playable characters, like the classes you can play. They're all terrible. There's no, I don't know if I want to get into this, but there's no, so you know, in some games you like build like, okay, for this game I'm gonna build my character, and my character is gonna be a sniper, and I'm gonna pick these perks that make it so I can snipe really well. A lot of crit headshot damage, I can reload snipers faster, I have better swap speeds of snipers, more sniper damage, I take perks for that. Like, I'm taking all these perks that are sniper related. There's none of that stuff. Like, you can't build for certain things in the game and make, like, cool builds. Everything's just, like, general. So, like, you take a perk and it's like, this perk does 5% more weapon damage. It's so stupid. Or your health will regenerate 5% faster. It's like, it's just the most general, like, shitty perks that don't actually affect the game at all. Just makes it so you do slightly more damage. It's really stupid, the perks in that game. It makes the whole game really boring. There's no builds, there's no nothing. It's like you're playing AQW, but without the classes in the game. It's like if you're playing AQW, but you can only use no class. And that's it. All the weapons are basically cosmetic in Borderlands 3. It's like, oh, I want to shoot a shotgun or an assault rifle because they all do about the same damage because someone got like a spreadsheet and they made sure every weapon does the same amount of damage. Yeah, it's really boring. The game, the new DLC, the story in it was okay. It was good. It's the last DLC they're doing for that game. And yeah, I had characters from Borderlands 2, which was actually a good game. And it was enjoyable, like 2 hours. Legendaries are trash? Yeah, legendaries are just common weapons in Borderlands 3. Like, you know, in Borderlands 2, when you found a legendary, you're like, I need this. I got a legendary. Holy shit, okay. The game is going to be easy for like 1 or 2 levels because I just got a legendary. It's going to be doing so much damage. It's going to be great. Oh, yes, a legendary. I get, like, man. Or I just farmed for this legendary off this boss for an hour and it finally dropped, and man, it's gonna make the game so much easier. No, in Borderlands 3, a legendary is basically just a blue weapon with a different color when it drops on the ground. It's actually so pointless. It's whoever made the Borderlands 2 devs and the Borderlands 3 devs are not the same people. You cannot tell me that. It's a completely different studio made that game, and they just slapped the Gearbox logo on it. You cannot tell me the same people made the same games. They had to have huge changes in whoever was deciding like gameplay like aspects for the new game, because it's actually just it's the most bland, pointless game I've ever played. There's stats and numbers, but none of them do anything. It's actually like, you play the game, you're just like, oh wow, look, legendary weapon. It's not good. I'm not even gonna look at it. It dropped on the ground, not even a point of looking at it. There's potential, the percent potential it's a good one. Oh wait, there are no good ones. All right, moving on. Let's keep getting through the story here. Man, hate that so much. It irks me. It irks me so much. It's like some of the most disappointing, like, it's one of the most disappointing games I've ever played. And it just gets worse with the more content they add to it. Ray be stealing Corey's viewers? Yeah, Ray can steal my viewers all he wants. Is there nothing in the new update? There's a cutscene, and there will be a 50% shop or war reward thing. And there's some merge items, although I don't know how you get the resources for the. Oh, these things maybe? Potentially, those things are the. Hey, let's go see if we can buy one of the merge items. 150, okay. We're a ways off still. ShadowFlame Warlock's hat. Okay, so you need to buy that one. and then you can get that one. Okay. Pretty expensive material wise. Just saying. Alright. Yeah, so there's some merge items and stuff you can get in the event. Got a drop from Wheel of Doom, not even legendary rarity, but I didn't have it. Oh yeah, I got all the uncommon items, by the way, from wheel spins. I got all of them that I was missing. I think they were bugged. You think this year's naval will be good? Your opinion, please. Do I think the navals this year are good? Some of them are, yeah. That new Dage one looked pretty sweet. I see a lot of buzz around the crab one. And yeah, there's a whole selection of stuff coming out for TYPD. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of good accessories and weapons and yeah, some good stuff. Sure, it'll be a good chest, hopefully. Can't be worse than last chest. Hoodie, I want to do that. That's on my plan things to do. DLC on stream. Hey, Kilnov. What do you think of Doomwood Saga 3? Is this what we're doing right now? Thanks for 5 pounds? Question mark? Is that what that is? Euro? What is that? Pound sign. I got it right. Let's go. Currency. Yeah, thanks for 5 pounds.
What do you think of the Doomwood Saga 3?
Last chest? Last chest was a summer chest, Hikari. The summer chest with the... Which you're paying... Okay. You're paying 10k AC for 6k AC worth of rare items in a chest. So you can see how some players could perceive that as not a great... I mean, if you wanted all of the non-rare AC items too, it was worth it. But if you were just buying the chest because you want to buy rares, there was only 6k AC worth of rares in a 10,000 AC chest, and all the other AC items in that were bank pets that weren't rare. Love those in the chest. That adds a lot of value. A bank pet that isn't rare for 2k ACs. And a few other summer items. It got to like 12k AC value, but a bunch of items were like super overpriced. AC non-rare. I don't know. That was the worst chest ever for value wise. Items were good, value not so much. We'll talk about rares. Hikari will flip. It's perceived value, right? Oh yeah, what do I think of the Doomwood Saga? This saga right now? Not a big... Or wait, what is Doomwood Part 3 Saga? I actually don't know what that is. I'm not sure what the Doomwood Part 3 Saga is. We're not doing the Doomwood Part 3 Saga right now. This is chaos or whatever. Doomwood 3 Part 1, Arctic's Entertainment. Oh, that is what we're doing right now. Or wait, no, that... Is that over? Or wait, are we still doing that? I'm confused. This is Shadows of Chaos. Did we finish the Doomwood Part 3, right? I don't know, man. I wasn't a huge fan of it, to be honest. Yeah, that was the last saga we did, right? The last Doomwood one. I wasn't a huge fan. Oh, the one with the kid. Oh, okay. I play every weekly release, and they all kind of blend together after a while. Okay, yeah. Okay. Story-wise, I thought the story for the part 3 of Doomwood was good. I thought the story was solid. That was the best part of it, though. I think the items... I guess there's like, what was there an AQ, like story, and then the items related to the story? I thought the items were kind of not great. The story was good. And there was no class for it either, which is kind of disappointing. It would be cool to see some kind of new class related to that whole like saga. Felt like we were on that for like, what, a few weeks, right? Like a month? But yeah, that's about my thoughts on it. Items sucked. The story they did was okay. Any specifics on why you didn't like the items? I'm willing to hear some feedback or what I could use to improve. Man, I'd have to like see all the items. Like, I don't remember them, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, there was like the Rainbow Paladin. I feel like a lot of them just missed the mark for like stuff that I would like to wear on my character. Like, I feel like it was just they were just missing the mark. And that just might be my personal preference, and other people enjoyed them, but I don't really see anyone wearing the items from that quest line. Anyone else put pepperonis on the sandwich? Pepperonis on the sandwich? What else is on the sandwich, Frosty? What else? You can put pepperoni on a sandwich, but what else is on that sandwich? Ham and turkey. Just meat? What else? Dry? Just bread? Ham, turkey, and pepperoni? Yes? Question mark. I've never heard people not putting any condiments. Like no mustard, nothing. Just raw meat and bread, eh? I guess the air is so humid over there in Florida. The bread's probably soaked by the time it gets out of the bag into your mouth. Eh? You don't need any condiments. It's not even dry bread anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little different down there, eh? Jesus Christ. Do you eat cereal with water? No, they don't put anything in their cereal. The humidity makes it moist. If they take it out of the box and they don't eat it fast enough, it just becomes damp. Yeah, Frosty orders McChickens with no mayo, so it's just lettuce. No lettuce either, right? Or do you get lettuce? It's just a bun, a chicken patty, and a bun. Yeah, no lettuce, no mayo. He orders a McChicken, but it's not a McChicken. It's just a bun, chicken, and a bun. Oh my god. I can't, dude. I can't. It's good. Oh dear god. Am I playing Hitman later? No, I don't think so. I don't like Hitman. There's too much dilly-dallying and not doing shit in Hitman. Your character walks so slow. You gotta. It's a puzzle game disguised as a Hitman game. I'd rather not. I don't like puzzle games. I really don't like puzzle games. Okay, well, I was at Florida once in a McDonald's. Here's my Florida McDonald's experience. So we were I was there with my family, right? I think I was like 12 at the time, or younger, maybe younger, 11 or 12, around that age. We were in Florida, on a vacation. I live in Canada normally, if you're new to the stream. Anyway, we were gonna get on a cruise ship, and so we were in Fort Lauderdale, which is a shithole, by the way, but there's a port there, and yeah. So anyway, it was like the night we had to stay a night there, and then the next day we were getting on a cruise ship. So we were at a McDonald's. So we're in Florida, and there was a McDonald's near our hotel, and we were tired, and it's hot there, and we're Canadians, and the heat doesn't go well with us at all. Anyway, we went to this I don't know why I'm giving all this backstory. Who cares? You get on with it, Corey. Anyway, we're at a McDonald's chilling. It was the worst McDonald's I've ever been to. I don't think we were in a good neighborhood. I don't know if there is a good neighborhood in Florida, if that exists. Probably not. I don't think we were in a good one, because while we were sitting at this McDonald's indoors, I think they had some busted windows in this McDonald's. Like, if I can remember correctly, I think one of the windows was broken, and they had like cardboard and tape, and there was like a breeze coming through it. Anyway, we're sitting there eating. Homeless dude walks in, goes up to the front counter. I don't know if he was particularly homeless, but he at least had some sort of mental illness. Anyway, he goes to the counter. He's like, "Yo, can I get we didn't say this politely or quietly. I think there was some swear words mixed in, but he said, "Hey, can I get a water cup?" And like the teenage employee or whatever, whoever was working behind the counter, was like, I think he looked a little scared. He just gave him a cup. The dude went over to the fountain. Overflowed the cup with let's see, what's the orange one? Not the orange one, the Fruitopia, I think is what it's called. It's like some nasty ass whatever. He overflows the cup. He just is there, his hands covered in it. He takes up his mouth. It's just running down his shirt. His shirt didn't look too clean to begin with, so I don't think he really cared. So then he takes his water cup full of Fruitopia. He walks out to his he had a cart outside filled with junk. I don't know. He takes a piece of bread out of his cart. It's not like a slice of bread or anything, just a chunk of bread, and he dips it in the Fruitopia. You can see it through the window. He dips it in the Fruitopia. And you see Fruitopia and some bread he found somewhere. And that was my McDonald's experience in Florida. I don't know how people live in Florida, man. That's a crazy place. That is a crazy place. And that was just another day in Florida, man. And then that guy, you know, after he dipped his bread in the Fruitopia, he took another sip of it. He had a look on his face, and he just dumped it into his cart with all his belongings in it. Put the cup in and pushed his cart away. Someone was selling CDs in that in that bootleg CDs in there to the employees at the same time at the same visit. While we were sitting there eating, a guy walked in with bootleg CDs. He had one of those cases. He went up to the front counter to the employees. He's like, "Y'all want to buy some I think DVDs, movies, and CDs and stuff?" That guy, he's giving examples of things he has. I've never seen that. That was a first. We were definitely in some kind of hood. We were definitely in not a good neighborhood. That's for sure. Anyway, I used to live in Florida for a couple of years, and now that I'm in California, I have to say California is honestly worse. And the United States has got to be a weird place then. Holy shit. I have Aliens vs. Monsters on a counterfeit DVD. I'm pretty sure it's called Monsters vs. Aliens, so yeah, that's definitely a counterfeit DVD. Epic Prince. It was definitely counterfeit. LA is too crowded, that's the problem. Yeah, LA is like super crowded. I've never been there, but Here, yeah, from what I've seen, it's super crowded. Storytime with Corey episode 2. Yeah, I think about that every now and then. So I thought I would. I don't think I've ever told that story on stream. That's the kind of thing that just sticks in your head. A dude dipping bread in Fruitopia in a McDonald's. It really sticks in your head. I don't know why. I'll. Florida is an always changing experience. It's nice. It would be nice to go out and not be offered meth like twice on your way to the car. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. How about the Lion King trilogy on a bootleg disc? It scanned me, it didn't include the part 3. Well, then I found out they never made a part 3. They sold you a trilogy with it didn't. Okay, well that's kind of your bad on that one, Smake. Yeah, we have homeless people in Canada, but I've never seen them wilding out like that in Florida. There's definitely a homeless population here, but they don't really wild out like that. I feel like the government like subsidizes them quite a bit, so they're pretty like they get a lot of like what do you call it? I don't know. Like they get payments and stuff from the government quite often. Yeah, aid. Yeah, they have like different aid programs and stuff like that. I feel like that maybe makes the dynamic a little different, perhaps. The one day I worked at Walmart, there were multiple crackheads with pit bulls in the parking lot, downing 2 liters and eating random food. Holy shit. That's scary when you got a guy with a pit bull and they're like terrible dog owners. That's a bad combo right there. Terrible pet owners with pit bulls. Yeah, that's not a good one. I can see why you only worked one day. He said it was boring. That's from what I hear. The crackheads with the pit bulls, kind of boring, man. What am I farming? Percentage on a bar. From a Canadian's perspective, what are your views on weed? Weed was basically illegal here for as long as I've been alive. I've been around it basically my whole life. I've never seen anyone arrested for it. Okay, no. People have been arrested. Only dealers really got arrested for it. A user, unless you're caught like driving under the influence, like driving with weed in your car or whatever. Like that's the only time you'd ever get like hit with any kind of charge for it. Like, you could walk around with it and you'd be fine. Like for as long as I've been alive, they basically treat it like cigarettes where I've been living. And when they legalized it, it just made it so you can like order it online and stuff. So that's kind of cool, you know. You don't have to like meet up with a dude to buy it. You can just get it sent to your door. So like Amazon. So cool. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Poutine's good. Yeah, hell yeah. McDonald's has poutine where I live. McDonald's fries, poutine. You might be like, oh, poutine from McDonald's? Like, damn, that's... But their fries and their gravy are both decent. Poutine's good at McDonald's. It's like $5 too, Canadian, which is like $3 US. It's good. Worth getting. If you're ever in Canada, at a McDonald's, get a poutine. That's some decent shit. Harvey's got the best. Oh, what do we hit 25? This is almost insulting Malgore. Just sending cannon fodder after us. Yeah, at least they could do is give us some level 70 mini bosses or something. Or something. What? What? Did we just have an immersion break and then the characters just said what? What? And we're going back and then okay, buddy. Guys, if you want a full party boss fight. Why are we getting so meta here? What's going on? There he is. A dragon? Technically, I think he's a Drackle. Dang it. When will I learn to keep my big mouth shut? $25%. Does that unlock anything or it's just a cutscene, eh? Oh, we got quests. No, we don't. No new quests. Okay. Got a little boss though. Boss might have drops. McDonald's got spicy nugs now. Hot take. At least in Canada. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's, not that great. Now this probably depends on like who's like doing the fry or whatever, maybe. But last time I got chicken nuggets from McDonald's, they were awful. I might just be my McDonald's and the people working there, but they were not good. Tastes like right now. No, for fast food, it really just goes by like what employee you get, right? And like maybe like when they replace the fryer grease, right? like those two things can really drastically change how good your food tastes. Like let's be real. Like the nuggets you get that day, it could have been that employee's like first day on the job, right? Because fast food places, they turn over employees quite often, right? So it could have been that dude's like first time making nuggets ever, and he did something wrong, and you get some nasty ass nuggets. But last time I had them, they were pretty bad. I almost didn't even eat them all. Like I was just like, ugh. Ugh. they were like they're almost near unedible. KFC, bro. Last time I had popcorn chicken from KFC, it was kind of meh too. Maybe I'm just not in like a chicken phase right now, like a, I don't know. No, I had, there's a place where I live that makes a very good crispy chicken burger. Oof. Oof. That I could go for. What do you think of the latest video on the channel called The Corey Plays with 4 subscribers? Who cares, dude? Cane's? Cane's isn't a thing here. No, never had it. Popcorn chicken at KFC is the best. It is. It's good. Yeah. Popcorn chicken slaps. Last time I had it, it wasn't that good, but I would definitely go and grab it again, because in the past it's been consistently pretty good. In the past, but yeah, last time I had it, not great, but it wasn't bad either, you know? Why is your game so lag? Like you only got 15 FPS? Have you ever played Adventure Quest Worlds before? A lot of times people say my game looks really smooth compared to theirs. Any vegans watching? I don't think so. Hey, have you guys saw The Boys? The TV show? If you haven't, you should. It's very good. you know, maybe you're running out of anime to watch or whatever you weebs do, check that shit out. It's on Amazon, I think, or you just find a place to yoink it, and you know, Amazon's got enough money, they don't care. Jeff Bezos doesn't need another yacht. But yeah, that show is good. There's a new episode out today. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Very good. You're the biggest weeb of all. Yo, I've been watching all this these fucking memes from what's her name? That like the VTuber channel, the dog. That shit's got me cracked up. Hey, bad wife, what's up? Corone or whatever her name is. Yeah. The Doog. VTubers of the future. That shit keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that. Yeah, I'll watch that. Just finished my cam test. Nice. And the wildfires over there. Have you had to evacuate? I know some of Oregon evacuated, from what I heard, or a lot of it. I don't know. Last time I had wildfires where I lived, I didn't have to evacuate, but cities around me evacuated to our city. It's like had a bunch of refugees here. Not yet, but the evac lines are very close to my house. Oh shit. Yeah. If the stores aren't cleaned out where you are, you probably want to go pick up stuff where you are, because where you evacuate to will be completely empty, because our city was host to a bunch of evacuees, and yeah, our stores didn't have stock for like weeks of a lot of things. So if there is stock where you do live of things you might need, grab it now, because if you evacuate to another place, they're not gonna have anything, because it's like, yeah, anyway. Yo, those pictures of, I don't know what city it is, but it's like somewhere on the west coast with the wildfires, so there's just red. That shit looks nuts. I was outside one day with the wildfires and everything, walking around like early in the morning, like 6 a.m. or some shit. I went to go get like a coffee. And I was up the night before, and I was like, I want to go get a coffee. So and there's a place really close to my house. I can get it. So I was walking on the street like really early in the morning. It was still dark. You couldn't see. There was so much smoke and like it was foggy because it was kind of cold in the fall, and there was smoke. Like it was just pitch white. Like it was snowing, but it wasn't. It was just pure white, like wherever you look, and you could just see, you could barely see like the street lights in the distance. It looked insane. Someone hit you with a flashbang or something. It was crazy. Florida over West Coast. All we got is a hurricane every now and then. Yeah, just a little hurricane here or there. California is just hell in general, even without the hell sky we have. All that for a gender reveal. I think the Fallout 4 meme I saw of that was probably my favorite gender reveal meme I've seen, because they're holding the baby. The nuke goes off. Oh, it's a boy. All we got was a volcano exploding. A volcano? You see the Fallout 3 one? Yeah, they're sitting in Burke's Tower. The nuking Megaton. Yeah, that one was good. I've seen so many of those memes. Holy shit. The Dark Knight Rises one with the stadium blowing up, and then Bane's like, "It's a boy," in the Bane voice. That one was great. People are stupid. Corey, you're Canadian, but you speak French? No, I'm on the non-Frenchy side of Canada. I'm on the west side of Canada. And I grew up in the northern west side of Canada. We're like the farthest away from the French you can get. yeah, I don't speak French. Your parents don't speak French either? Nope. My mom is half German. She can speak German, but no. My dad was just English. yeah, we're not no surrenderers over here. Let me talk to your mom. I speak German. Let me talk to her. Nein. I can listen to German conversations and get the general gist of what they're saying. I can't speak it or anything. You said no wrong? It's a different German here. They say nein. It's like a German mixed with a little bit. It's a really mixed German. It's not pure. I don't know if they call it like low or high or some shit like that. I don't know. It's not like actual like Germany German. It's an adaptation or whatever. Do I play Paladins? No, I don't. I'm half German. I don't know a single word. Yeah, I can listen to people talking and I can understand the basic gist of what they're saying, but I can't speak it. How many turns we got? 87. Jesus. Hey, we're getting that percentage up. We'll be at 50 soon. Mom reveal? I think my mom was on stream one time like 5 years ago. In the background, she like came in. I think I was like in like I was on a laptop like streaming, and she like walked through the background. I think that's VOD still on my channel somewhere. Feel free to go find it. Imagine being German Irish gang. I'm more Dutch than on the German side. So alternates, that's all of them. Alright, 33%. Let's bait to watch all the old videos? Yeah, just watch them all. A few times each. You'll find it. I'm not lying about that, by the way. It does exist. Does YouTube automatically save the VODs? I've been playing a stream later this month after my mic comes in. Yeah, what mic you getting? I'm big into audio equipment. I'm running a Go XLR with a AT2030 right now. I'm liking the setup. It's pretty good. I don't know if you guys like it, but I think it sounds pretty decent. And I can do things like, yo, what the are you doing over there, you little... That's not why I bought it though. It can do nice like sound channel things. Like I can turn down my music right there. Turn down the music. Turn it back up. Without having to touch software. It's good when you're playing games. The game's like super loud. You can just flip the switch on your mixer. You don't have to go on your Windows dashboard thing. HyperX Quadcast. Oof, I would recommend against that. If you haven't already purchased it. You would get annoyed at it, I can tell. I've never had one, so I'm not talking from personal experience, but having a mic and talking into a mic for a long time, I would not get the HyperX Quadcast. Any recommendations? Depends, really. I don't know. If you're going for Quadcast budget, you'd be AT20 USB. I wouldn't get anything else. 2020 USB. This is the best mic I've ever heard. Like, for the price, I don't think you can get a better microphone for the price. Oh yeah, yeah. The way Frosty said is exactly the red LED. You would get so annoyed by that. I talk into a mic all the time. You would get so annoyed, and the push to mute on the top too. Snowball's too awkward. AT2020 USB, or if you want to get a mixer, get a mixer with it. Mixer is going to be better. It's more expensive, takes up more room on your desk and all that stuff, so might not be ideal for you. But AT2020 with a mixer or AT2020 USB, I would get one of those. Those are very good. They're small. It's about the same size as what I have right here. Be about this size. Coke can for scale. It's got a filter on it. That's what it looks like without the filter. And if you get the 2020 USB, it comes with a little like stand you can put on your desk if you're not using it all the time. If you're using it all the time, you can get an arm. The arm I'm using is actually $15. You can get like $100 ones. I should probably get one because this one's a piece of shit. But yeah, I wouldn't get a Yeti. They're big, they're heavy, they don't go on arms like this, so if you wanted to put it on an arm, you can, but you kind of can't at the same time. The accessories for the USB are super overpriced and proprietary. I would not get a Yeti. They're not bad mics, but I don't plan on getting a Yeti. That's good. That's good. I think yours is the same size. I think this one's like a little bit bigger. It's a 2030, 2035. This one, I think it's like slightly bigger. Not by much. I think it's maybe like 5%, 10% bigger, like in diameter. Wait, it's about the same size as 2020. It looks the same visually. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the Codcast though. You get super annoyed about that. So we're at 35%. Jesus, I feel like it's slowing down in percentage. What's new? New war. It's just the war. There's a merge shop and stuff like that, but not a lot so far. To wait to see what the boss drops and stuff are when we hit 100, but that ain't gonna be for a while. Can you link me it later? Wait, do they not make the AT2020 USB anymore? Oh yeah, they do. There's the link. 150 bucks. Yeah, Frosty uses this one, and that's the best mic I've ever heard anyone have on Discord. And I use a version of it that's like slightly better, but it sounds basically the same. It costs a little bit more. Yeah, you want to get like a shock mount and an arm for it if you're going to be using it on a regular basis. If you're not using a regular basis, the little stand it comes with will probably be fine, but if you plan on like streaming a lot with it or whatever, then I would get the arm and shock mount and a filter. Accessories are all pretty cheap. It's like 15 bucks for the shock mount, like 10 bucks for the filter, 15 bucks for the arm. So an extra like $60, something like that. You're shipping all that, you'll have the whole setup there. I've been looking into a Go XLR to power my mic and headphones for a while. Are you satisfied with yours so far? Yes, I am. There's a few things. It's super expensive for what it is. And I think there's alternatives coming out that are cheaper. I can't remember who's making one, but I think someone else is making something almost exactly like a Go XLR. Oh no, never mind, that's built into a mic. Never mind. Yeah, Go XLR is worth it. I don't have the full fat one, I have the mini. It doesn't have like the extra like sound audio things on the side of it. But yeah, I like it. If you don't stream, it's kind of pointless. So, I mean, it's nice to have. Like, it's better than not having it if you don't stream. But for like the $300 or whatever it costs, I don't think that would be worth it if you weren't streaming. It's almost a must-have if you have a dual PC setup, in my opinion. And that's one of the main reasons I got it, even though I don't dual PC stream right now. But in the future, if I wanted to, the Go XLR is the best option, in my opinion. It's what a lot of people that do dual PC streams have. Yeah, it's good. You'll stream all war? I don't think I'll make it, Sag. I mean, my budget for a mic is $200. That's all I'm willing to spend. No, for your money, you can't get better than AT2020. If you're going higher end than AT2020, you're going with the Shure SM7B. That's the only mic you would want to get at a higher price point than the AT2020. And that's $400 US and requires a mixer and a cloud lifter, depending on what mixer you get. Which a cloud lifter by itself is like $100. A mixer's like the one I have is $300, but you can get a cheaper one, but you wouldn't want a cheaper one with a $500, $400 microphone. So you either get like a $1,000 audio setup, or you get the $200 one. The in-betweens are not worth having, in my opinion. Corona hitting Audio Technica hard, it seems. Oh, you can't get them in stock? Yeah, that sucks. Maybe check eBay. If you don't mind a used one, maybe. I know some people like, oh, I want to be a streamer, and they'll buy one, use it for like a week on Twitch, and then like realize that they don't need it anymore and sell it. So you probably find a slightly used one on eBay. I've gotten scammed on expensive stuff on eBay a lot. Really? I thought eBay had a pretty good policy if you contact them about getting scammed, where they give you your money back. I've never had an issue on eBay, but I think I've ordered anything expensive off eBay before. No, I haven't. I've never sold anything on eBay. I'm like worried about getting scammed myself if I try to sell something on eBay. Like whenever I sell like a GPU or whatever, like I will soon. next week when I'm gonna sell my GPU, I just sell it locally. Like I don't. I feel like I'd probably get scammed if I try to sell something on eBay. You think you'll get a 3080? Yep, I've had money set aside for it for a while. $3080 out of stock, Pepe Laugh? Probably. I'm gonna try. There's 6 AM on the 17th, right? Reviews are coming out on the 14th. I already saw a leaked review that got leaked today, where it was like 30% faster than a 2080 Ti in some games. And a 2080 Ti is already 30% faster than my current GPU, so seems like it'd be a nice little upgrade. They're gonna sell it instantly? Yeah. I heard there's no stock. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get one. If I don't get one, you know, I'll wait, get one when they're back in stock. But yeah, we'll try. That's why I haven't sold my current GPU yet. Because it might be like, if I miss the first stock, it'll probably be like a month before you can get a restock on them. It's super hyped, and I feel like it's gonna sell out just because it's super hyped, right? There's more people with PCs now than there was the last time. Like, PC gaming has become more popular since the last time they released GPUs. On top of the last GPU release being not that great of an improvement. So there's a lot of people like hungry for a new GPU right now. So yeah, it's gonna be super sold out. Buy ACs worth of price. It's $1 grand in ACs. Yep. I got scammed by a 99C Lego figure on eBay. Really? You got scammed over $1 on eBay? God damn. Why? Why would someone even go through the effort of scamming someone for $1? A demon ritual? Yeah. They're hustling. God damn. That's a rough hustle right there. If I miss first stock, at least you'll get next COD for free. I already bought the next Call of Duty. I already have the next Call of Duty. I pre-ordered that shit as soon as it was available. I am ready for a new Call of Duty game. Especially a Treyarch one. Black Ops 4 was awful. I haven't played a good Treyarch Call of Duty game in a while, and I've been fiending for it. After seeing the gameplay reveal, oof, baby, give me that game. It sucks it comes out so close to Cyberpunk, man. Cause like a week after it comes out, or even less. Isn't it like a few days later? Like with less than a week later, Cyberpunk is gonna be out after the new Call of Duty game? That's awful, dude. I would really prefer it came out a week after Cyberpunk. So that way at least you could finish that game. So you're gonna fall behind on the grind. You're gonna be behind people. Actually no, you can hit level cap in a week. And there's probably not gonna be prestiges in that game anyway. I'm already ready for that letdown. You gonna stream Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been talking about it for years now, so of course I'm gonna stream it. Literally been talking about it on this stream for years. I feel like I'd be letting people down if I didn't at least stream it for like the first day I play it. It comes out 6 days before. Yeah, 6 days will be enough to get the level cap, right? And they're not gonna have prestiges. I mean, the community really wants prestiges, so maybe they'll add it. But I don't think so. I don't know. I'll probably get like a gold gun or two before it comes out. I guess take a break from Call of Duty for a few days to play Cyberpunk. I imagine I'll finish that. I'll probably do I don't know how many playthroughs I'm gonna do of it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not getting too excited for Cyberpunk. Like, I imagine it's gonna be a decent game. with the quests similar to The Witcher 3. That's all I'm expecting. I'm expecting quests that are kind of similar to The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 was super linear for the main quest line, so I imagine it's gonna have a super linear main quest line with some side content here and there, some cool weapons. Hopefully the skill tree is okay. The Witcher skill tree was kind of like bad. It was kind of like, I didn't play The Witcher that much. I only did one playthrough of the story, so I don't know really what I'm talking about. But from my impression of playing The Witcher for like 20 hours or whatever, the skill tree seemed kind of like pretty like straightforward, and there wasn't really a lot of like, there was a little bit of build potential, but like more than Borderlands 3, but not a crazy amount. So I'm not expecting anything like too crazy. I'm expecting just like linear main story, but side content, 20+ hour playthrough. Other people are expecting like GTA 6 is what Cyberpunk is going to be, and they're going to be disappointed. I saw that the challenges were there, but just because the challenges are there doesn't mean that the prestige is there. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for it. I hope it's there. I hope you can prestige. I really miss prestiges in Modern Warfare, but yeah. Should I get Paladin Slayer Naval? I mean, Hikari's in chat right now, so yes. I think if you like the Star Swords, get them. If you have an upgrade package laying around, it's a good upgrade pack to just, you know, spend that token on. Since Hikari's here, I went into this last stream, but I don't know if you saw it or not. We talked about it for quite a while, actually. It was one of the like main topics, other badges. What are we doing here? Boo, 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 boo. Can we talk about this female armor, this female template, and the placement of these? Can we talk about this? They don't look like they're in the proper position. They sag too much. Yeah, they look a little droopy. Has the breast above the breast template. It might be like the shape you made it or something. I don't know. It just looks off, man. It does. It looks like super off. I don't know what it is. It just looks off. I don't know. I don't know. Just asking for in the future, you know. Just something about it looks off. I don't know. It's just. Yeah, they look a little too low. It might just be like how you shaded it or something. I don't know. Something about it though. This looks a little odd. Also, while I have you here, the collarbone on your female, the hoodie armors that came out recently, the hoodies, they all got this like weird collarbone thing. Like you can see like the collarbone. It's like super like pronounced. What's that about? I don't. That's a little weird to me. If I'm giving some criticism, you don't see it on any other AQ armor. It just looks kind of out of place to me. Anyway, I don't know. My art got modified. Upside down smiley. Wait, that wasn't your doing? It looked really weird. Turn off animations to lessen lag? No, I like seeing the animations. What's that gyro? Same, to be honest. Looks so off. Yeah, I just thought I'd point that out. I like those hoodie armors quite a bit. I just thought the collarbone looked a little weird. I use the same female template on all my female items, but it's not the official one. Sometimes it gets changed back to whatever they choose. Okay. Where are the tiny jumpy moglins? What are you talking about, the tiny jumpy moglins? Sorry, I'll keep tabs on that next time. I don't know what you're talking about with tiny jumpy moglins. Was that stuff posted to Twitter that never released? I don't even know what you're referring to. $24K LT, wow. I have max LT cap right now. Oh, 24. Oh, that's not max. It's close to max. I maxed it out for Revenant. I don't have Revenant, if you couldn't tell. Maybe one day. Deja's birthday is gonna come again before another year without me having Revenant. I checked like 5 stores locally in Amazon, and only eBay has the mic suggested in stock. I'm a little sus on them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be just out because of like online school and stuff. People are buying mics for that sort of stuff. Like I heard like webcams are like completely out. Like you can even buy like a really crappy webcam. It's like everyone's buying out that junk. During that I'm like, oh, man, I hope my C920 that I've had for like 5 years or 10 years at this point doesn't die. See chat, I'm helping the percent. Yo, we're about to hit 50. 47%. I don't think I'm gonna go 100 on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Someone said to me I'll get banned if I use AQW. You will not. I would have been banned years ago at this point if you got banned for using AQW. They're not gonna ban for AQW without at least a warning. Artix was on stream while he was on AQ Lite. Yeah, I was like showing Artix. Artix was like, hey, would you like to see an AQ 2D? I'm like, yo, check this out. Let's search through the AQ Lite settings. Like, look at this one. Add this. Yeah, you don't get banned for that. Crazy how every MMO has a third-party client. Yeah, like everything does. That Minecraft MMO I was playing has a third-party client. Yeah, you never not playing Minecraft without a third-party client. Nobody plays vanilla Minecraft on anything. I have a gaming computer but no internet? Yo, download some games, man. Some offline games. I play vanilla MC. Man, Yeah, to be new to Minecraft again must be nice. I wish your Minecraft account tracked how many hours you had played on it, like logged in. Cause I know like the in-game thing would track it, but like I think if you like, but I switched computers a few times since I started playing Minecraft, right? Cause I don't have the accurate like calculation of time. So I know I've been playing since beta. Okay, Mr. I logged in once or twice. Wait, were you playing like factions and like all that sort of like hardcore shit? I can't play Minecraft without like I got a minimum of like modifications I must do to the game before I can like even start playing it. For a bit, yeah, I dropped it around 1.8, but came back with 1.14. Okay. Last time I played Minecraft like a lot was I played like 1.2 to 1.7. Yeah, 1.2 to 1.7 was when I was playing a bunch. I don't know what time that was, but I remember like hoppers got added to the game, and that made factions. When hoppers got added, that was game changer. That was a game changer. Whew. They were expensive too. Every faction server, hoppers. A lot of them would add plugins so you couldn't craft hoppers. You'd have to like buy them from the shop in game, and they were always like, super expensive. Whew. 50%. We did it. Hey cat, how you doing? How was the event? It's at 50%. It's a war against nobody. We're fighting ourselves, our inner demons. I don't know. Yeah, but the event's an AQ event. An AQ war event. What can you say? There's a merge shop. The 50% shop has 3 items in it. I'm sure there'll be some boss drops, hopefully. It's color custom though. It's color custom. Okay, at least they're color custom items. I have good skins on Counter-Strike. Sell. I counter CS:GO downward trend, at least on the skin market for that game. If I'm gonna give you a galaxy brain take here, Valve is not gonna sit around and let Valorant take shares. They might want to do some changes.
The new AQW war is going by so fast.
Where they no, you don't want to play Counter-Strike casually. If you're looking for a casual game, play Call of Duty. Honestly, Call of Duty has skill-based matchmaking, and you'll hate it once you get better at the game. But for a casual game that you play once in a while, you got guns you can grind for. You get camos, you get gold. If you get all the guns in one category, if you get every SMG gold, you get platinum. If you get every gun in the game platinum, you get Damascus. It gives you a nice like thing to grind for. Gunplay is decent. I think it's a better casual game. You can get competitive. It's got like a search and destroy sort of mode to it, kind of like yeah. I pick up COD and play that over Counter-Strike if you're playing casually. Counter-Strike is not a game you want to pick up casually. No, that's the thing about Call of Duty. You can get into it right now. There are players exactly like you. The Call of Duty 2019, the one that came out last fall, is been the most popular Call of Duty game since for a while. It's like a few Call of Duties back. Like Call of Duty was on a downward trend when 2019 came out, and like there's just so many new players in that game. Like people that have never played Call of Duty before. You'd be playing with other people that have not played Call of Duty before if you played 2019. Did you call the game garbage though? I mean, yeah, it is garbage. Every Call of Duty game calls every. If it's not Black Ops 2, it's garbage to any Call of Duty player. Any guy that's been playing Call of Duty for any amount of time calls every COD they're playing garbage. And it's just what you do. Because the games are trash. But you keep playing them. Black Ops 2 is the holy grail. That's the gospel right there. But Frosty will say Advanced Warfare. You got the Obsidian Steed. 3 bullets to kill at any range, by the way. In loot boxes, by the way. It was so good. Yeah, he likes pay to win Advanced Warfare. And new Call of Duty games don't have any pay to win in them. Advanced Warfare was a weird one. I wish I played Advanced Warfare, honestly. I took a break from Call of Duty for a few years there. Halo gang, rise up. Oh, if you like Halo, you've been missing out. Halo is garbage compared to. I think I talked about this on another stream, but Halo can't release a new good game. They just re-release their old games. They're like Nintendo. That's not a good example because Nintendo releases new good games, but ShadowFlame Broadsword. Okay, where is the defense merge? Where do I get the ShadowFlame Broadsword from? Oh, is there like a boss? Where's that from? All anime girls are hot. Are they? Yeah, pretty much. New COD has anime girls on the guns, so it's the best COD. Nice cape, thanks Prince. Goddamn hoodie, what are you, Chris Hansen? You see Netflix taking all that heat over that whatever that show was, that pedo show. Meanwhile, weebs are just like. Dude, I saw that on my personal Twitter. Netflix always be sus though. Kinda weird. The specs you have on your PC, RTX 2080, not Ti, the poor version. The poor person 2080. 9900K, 5 gigahertz, 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4 at 3600 megahertz. Bunch of SSD and hard drive space. I need more SSD space to be honest. games are getting bigger and my hard drives are small. Well, actually, no, I have 3 terabytes of SSD right now. I want like 5 or more. I want to get 3080 when those come out too. Next week. I will have a 3080 next week. If I can get one, I'll keep you updated on the next Friday stream, I guess. Whether or not I got one, because I think they're coming out on Thursday next week. $2060 is a good card, Hoodie. And your card isn't as irrelevant as mine is. I used to be a weeb hater till I watched an anime. I always liked the anime art style. I never watched any of it until like recently, like past few years. I always liked the art style of it, but I never watched any of it. You have a graphics card, Hikari? Are you on a laptop? How? Can't imagine doing that. Pick up a used RTX 2060, man. Those things are gonna be dirt cheap. Yo, Hoodie's probably gonna be selling one soon. They're gonna be dirt cheap. And that's a solid ass graphics card too for the money. Hoodie, what do you think you're gonna get for your 2060 when you sell it? Because my 2080, I'm probably gonna get like 400 Canadian dollars for it, maybe 500 if they're stupid. I'm probably gonna list it up for 500 Canadian dollars. $500 CAD to USD. 379 US dollars. Is that cheap? That might be too cheap. I don't know what to list it for. What are they selling for on eBay right now? eBay. RTX 2080. Buy it now. 600 Canadian dollars for a blower. Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna list mine for $600. Mine's not a blower. Mine's a super clocked EVGA one. So cool. I'm gonna list it for $600. I'll probably get $500 for it, Canadian. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the $1, Ocean. Oh yeah, and thanks for the 2 before, by the way. I don't think I shouted that out, but yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Not really a gaming guy anymore, so I mean, I don't think I want to invest in that much money. Cyberpunk, though. Like, do you not game at all? It seems weird. Like, you don't want to play any of the new shit coming out? Oh yeah, if you're on integrated graphics, don't play Call of Duty. That's not gonna run well on integrated. Wait, why'd you buy a 1070 Ti blower? What the? Why would you do that? That poor thing. I can hear it from here. I can hear it from here. Fucking blower cards. And I guess you learned a lesson buying the 1070 blower. You read books? Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Doing art, reading books. I didn't. It was a mistake. I don't want to go over it. Fucking blower cards. I had a blower card. That thing's stupid how loud that thing was. In your country, it's night. My country is morning. Yeah, it's late in the afternoon. 6:30 p.m. right now. Am I gonna get a partner card or a Chad Founders Edition? If the Founders aren't sold out, I'm getting a Founders. Those things look sick. You see the heat sink on that bad boy? The whole thing is just a heat sink. It looks sick. I want a Founders so bad, but if they're sold out, I'll get a partner card. I don't mind. I think all the partner cards look kind of shitty, but I don't really care what my PC looks like. It's in a case. It's not like I'm like. Yeah, I don't really care what my PC looks like, to be honest. I just care about the performance. But yeah, that heats, the whole card is a heat sink. You think it? If you look at the new cards from range, from like distance back, it kind of looks like, I don't know, like a solid thing. But it's all fins. They're all heat fins. It's crazy. Thing looks like it's gonna cool really well. It's in 90 degrees if I uncap the temp. Damn, okay. Yeah, so you're probably thermal throttling it. Oh, you're getting a new card, Frosty? Wait, what CPU do you have? You still got the 3600? Oh, you're gonna get 4K? The new, or the 5K? I guess they're calling it 5K, right? That stuff's coming out in October, right? I'm interested. If they're hitting better FPS in games, I'll be picking up one of those CPUs sometime early next year, maybe. Or no, probably not actually. I got a 900K right now. I don't need to upgrade. I need to stop. I need to slow down. We need to put the brakes on that one. Never mind. No, I'll wait. I'll wait for 6,000 Ryzen or whatever. But yeah, I think a 3600 is gonna be a little weak for a 3800 at 1080p. What's your thoughts on that LED stuff on PC setups? I'm personally not a fan. Nope, not a fan. My mouse has LEDs on it. You can see they're not on. It has them. They're not turned on. Not a fan, if I'm being honest. I think my graphics card has like a little LED on it. My RAM has some LEDs on it, but it's just they just come like that. Like it's hard to find stuff that doesn't have that stuff on it. So yeah, you could definitely. I've seen some good LED setups, and I've seen some like just god awful LED setups. So I think it's really just like depends on how tastefully you do it. In my opinion, like I think you can have good. I think you can have good like RGB LED stuff on you with your setup if you do it well. Usually like one solid color is the way to go, and not like the rainbow stuff is usually bad in my opinion. Like doing like a gradient of two colors, like doing like a blue and a pink, or like doing like a gradient of like light to dark blue or something like that. Doing like a nice gradient or a single color is the way to go if you're doing LEDs. I'm really not a big fan of the rainbow stuff. Teal, yeah, teal's nice. Like I like purple. I'm a big fan of like a dark purple. Kind of like almost like a black light sort of color. It looks really sick. I like that, especially on a keyboard. Looks nice. I saw this one build the other day on I don't know, subreddit or something, where it was dark purple and like a dark like kind of like blood orange. It looked really sick. Like he had one fan that was like a nice dark orange, another one was like dark purple. It looked really nice together. And the whole build was kind of like colored schemed around that. I think white and teal look really sick, or like light blue and white. setups like that look really nice. The pink and white looks nice too. I just hope I can get my hands on a 3080 on Thursday. I've heard they have limited stock and everyone and their mom is buying one. Yeah, it's like super hype, Quincy. So 6 a.m. PST is when they're gonna launch. So if you're not awake then, you're not gonna get one. I imagine they're gonna sell it within like 5 seconds, or it'll be under a minute and they'll sell out. So I imagine. I would be really surprised if they stay in stock for more than a minute. So make sure you're on the ball. 6 a.m. PST on the 17th. No one wants a 3090. The only people I see that want 3090s are streamers, like big streamers that have mixer money. Those are the only people I've seen want the 3090 hoodie. Even some streamers that are big and have like 10k subs, I've seen them like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a 3080. Like even they're like, yeah, that's a little $1,400. Like, yeah, that's a little crazy. Even they're a little like not about it. $1,400 is not more than my whole PC, but it's basically my whole PC. A scented candle inside the rig? That's actually not a bad idea. Putting a scented candle, like not a big one because of the amount of heat, but like a small one, because your PC is always like blowing air out of it, right? Like there's always like airflow going through your computer. So having like a small scented candle inside of it would actually make your room smell pretty good pretty quickly. It would move that air through. That actually might, yeah. I could see that actually, like if you had a big case with a lot of room for that candle to sit in there without it like affecting, like being too close to anything else. Can see that working? Can see that working? Get one of those trees you get at gas stations. PC catches on fire. Oh yeah, the gas station tree thing's not a bad idea. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I might actually try that. That actually doesn't sound like that bad of a thing, like putting an air freshener in your computer. That's actually that's like a big brain play right there. Oh yeah, I might pick up an air freshener. Actually, I like that idea. Do I agree that Esdeath is the most waifu material of all? I don't know who that is, dude. I will Google it for you though. I'll give you my verdict. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Yep. I gotta say, not familiar with this character's work, but yeah, I'm about that. It's like a sailor or something. I'm kind of scared to scroll more. There might be some. I can see some images popping up that aren't safe for work per se. God damn, some good ass art. Yeah, 2 thumbs up for me for that character. Your anime waifus are trash. Mine's still Revy. I don't know if it'll change. If I had to give one. I'm not like buying figures or anything, but I ain't simping hard, but that would be mine if I had to pick one. Why does XD have an emote? I don't know, ask YouTube. Zero 2 is the most basic, but she hot. True. not false. Rem, waifu, ubu? Nah, I don't like Rem or Ram. What are you talking about, Hoodie? That's kind of pedo bear too at the same time. I like the little what the fuck, the little finger thing? That animation's kind of good, to be honest. I can't do it. I don't have any good coordination. Who scores waifu? Revi. If I had to pick one. Can't go wrong with two 9mm. Rin is the best. What's Rin from? I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time searching that. She ugly? Alright, we might be banning Hoodie. What the hell's Rin? Oh, that character? Oh yeah, you had that as your Twitter profile? I'm guessing it's this one. Desktop. This one? She not bad. Could definitely be worse. Her character in the actual show might be good. Just looking at it from an art design point or whatever. Weebs always talk about the waifus, but once I bring up my Neko husbandos, I get real shit. It gets real silent. Who are your Neko husbandos? I don't even know. I didn't even know male. I didn't know they made male like Neko characters at all. RTX 3080 8 gigabytes. It's 10, dude. 3080 is 10. 3070 is 8 of GDR6. It's 10 of GDR6X, which is double the bandwidth of GDR6. It's so hard to say that, like really quickly. Anyway, double the bandwidth. 2 more gigabytes. Shit's gonna slap. Husbando. I'm pretty sure Cat's female. Schmeek. Saber alter over every Saber variant. I haven't seen Fate, but interesting. Just watch Fate? Hell no. Suri Kenroji. Oh, the pink-haired chick. I don't even know who this is. She looks crazy. She looks like actually insane. Google Overflow anime, you're gonna love it, please. Overflow anime parents guide is one of the first things that pops up. What does that mean? IMDb. Why don't I see the anime listing for it? There we go. University student who is visited by 2 childhood friends and sisters.
I love your streams a lot. Smiley cat face.
Hey, glad you like Emotion. Thanks for the 2 again. Really appreciate that, man. Oh, thank you. Glad you like the stream. She decides to take revenge and join in his bath. Will the perverted Kazushi be able to remain indifferent to them both? Interesting. Well, I will add that to my watch later. The fuck is that recommendation? What server are you on? Sephiria. Nah, yeah, the first thing I looked at was pics of it. No Game, No Life, for real incest pedo type beat. No Game, No Life has a sick art style. I wish the show wasn't so fucking weird. That art style looks crazy good. Like everything's like fucking pink. Looks crazy. I like it. It's really out there. Watch God of High School? No thanks. That sounds like a weird ass show. Became a meme back in the day. Images. Oh, that's that Russian girl. It's like MMA High School for the first season. You act like I've seen MMA High School. Top tier one. Okay. I started watching Fate when I finished One Piece. You finished One Piece? I didn't know that was possible. Recommend you watch Hunter X. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I've not seen that. The main character looks like a little shit. Looks like someone Ninja would yell at. He looks like he'd be dropping hard R's in like battle royales. Fuck, finish this One Piece. People will way too much time. You should get an AQW badge for finishing One Piece. Yo, I was playing Black Ops 1 today, and I got in a lobby, and there was a kid on the mic just screaming the N-word. Just screaming it. And people don't talk on the mic on PC often, so it was kind of weird. It was a throwback. and the audio quality in that game is dog shit. So it sounded like an Xbox Live lobby. It was crazy. Also, Black Ops 1 on the PC, there was actually a server that was playable, which was crazy. That wasn't Nuketown. Good times. And it never changed. It was exactly how you remember it. From 2010. Or whatever changes, yep. There's always children playing Call of Duty games. Even the best online game experience I've ever had in any game was with like a community and like talking in game was Fallout 76. The people that played that game were like it was like the most, like, there was nobody in that game that wasn't like crazy nice. And it's hard to find PvP in that game because everyone just wants to be nice to everyone else. Like I think at one point when the community managers for that game said that like they can't invest any more time, like they tried to make PvP work, but like the stats for the amount of people PvPing was so low that it wasn't even worth like them investing any more time in like any like effort into expanding the PvP in the game because nobody was participating in it at all. Gotta go, Corey. Cam Girls online. I thought Melody went offline a while ago. Damn, that's rough, man. Watching a real girl? Alright. Let's see what it is. It was a rad stream. Gonna dip for the night, though. Thanks for the laughs. Hey, thanks for tuning in. It's nice talking with you, Akari. Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you have a good weekend. Am I rating sets to stream? Probably not, Brad. Probably not now. One should I use AQW? OMG, I'm running Obsidian Riot Shield Modern Warfare. Hero many times I get called the N-word. I'll believe you. Riot Shield, people that use the Riot Shield as like their main weapon in Modern Warfare are like actually the worst. Like, not because it's hard to kill someone with a Riot Shield, but it's because you have the threat of a Riot Shield and another person on their team at once. And you can't shoot through the Riot Shield. And if they have a flak jacket on, you're not going to be able to pop them with the C4. It's just, it's so annoying. I hate the Riot Shield so much. It's such an annoyance. Is it safe to use? Yeah, it is. Riot Shield knifers. It's just... the people that just main Riot Shield, they're just such degenerates, man. They'll just sneak up on you and just like it's like they're like rats just trying to nibble at your toes while you're running around. I hate it so much. I absolutely despise anyone running a Riot Shield as their equip. I can understand if you're playing Shipment and you got that thing on your back because it helps block shots from behind. Yeah, I get that. But if you're running around with that thing and you're not going for Damascus, like if it's already gold or if it's got Obsidian on it, come on, man. Use a real weapon. You're actually ruining it for everybody. Nobody likes anyone running a Riot Shield. You deserve the death penalty. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but
good
like,
money.
Come on,
I have a
man.
question. Am I a good mod for your chat?
Yeah, I assume you do an okay job. Thanks for the 2. What is your model of computer? If you want my detailed specs, check my Twitch. It has like everything, like all the individual component parts, like names, on my Twitch channel and under the description. But yeah, I don't. It's not like a model. I bought the case, bought the motherboard, the power supply, the RAM, the CPU cooler, the hard drives, the SSDs. Is that all the parts? I think it's all the parts. I bought them all separately, slapped them all together. It's a 9900K and a 2080. GPU, yeah, that's the one I missed. Got a capture card in there too. Yeah, 9900K, 2080, 32 gigs of RAM. Main specs. NVMe Gen 3 SSD. For most of my stuff. And a bunch of SATA SSD space. People are gonna start caring about your SSD specs because of these new consoles. Even though SSD specs never mattered on PC for the longest time. I don't have a tempered glass side panel. I bought my case before tempered glass was like a big thing. Like it was only on super high-end cases, like $400 cases, and I got like a $200 case. So I didn't get tempered glass on mine. I see the images of the broken tempered glass side panels, and that looks like a bitch to clean up. But at least you can get replacements for them from the case manufacturers if you contact them. You can buy a replacement if you're out of warranty, or if you're in warranty, you can. I think they might send you one if they're nice. I only run my riot shield when I'm super tired. Oh yeah, I get it. I get why you're running riot shield. Black Ops 1, I used to run ballistic knives all the time, and I probably pissed a lot of people off. Tomahawk, ballistic knives, lightweight pro, marathon pro. Catch me with that. I would stun you and I would shoot you with the ballistic knife. I did not give a fuck. I used to run this shit all the time. Search and destroy too. That brought me back a memory. You got L96 primary. You got the ballistic knife secondaries, lightweight pro, marathon pro, search and destroy. And you would pre-fire a tomahawk at where they're gonna run. and then the intermission, you'd be screaming in the mic at them. Yeah, my case is like 90 or something. It has 2 tempered glass panels. Yeah, I don't think I'd want a tempered glass in the back, man. I don't want to see anyone seeing my my cable management in the back there. I don't want anyone seeing that. The shipping costs more than the actual panel. That sucks, man. It might be a good opportunity to get a new case if you want a new one. Different case. I hope lightweight. I was playing Black Ops 1 and they have the perk lightweight in that game. Oh my god, that's so good. Can we have lightweight back in Call of Duty, please? I don't know when they took it out of Call of Duty, but I feel like it was in the past few games. Probably because the game's a battle royale, so they don't want to put a lightweight in a battle royale game. I always ran that perk. Stalker Pro too. Can we get Stalker Pro back from Modern Warfare 3? I watched some Modern Warfare 3 gameplay the other day. Oh my god. That game has some of the best, like, MP7, ACR, suppressor, with the fucking perks. Oof. The perks you could earn instead of kill streaks, whatever that was called. Scores, I don't know what they call them. I don't know. Man, that was cool. Good times. Ninja's back and the footsteps are super loud. Yeah, that's so sick. What are we loading? All the perks were in the demo for Cold War, apparently. Like they're gonna add more. Banned? Cutscene? I think it kicked me. I'll give it some time to load. Ninjas? Yeah, what happened to Pro Jared? Didn't he have like that scandal or some shit and then he just like disappeared? Pretty long? Yeah. Interesting. So everyone got kicked. Should you go back up again? More enemies, more XP? I don't care about XP. I'm just here to talk with chat. I don't know if you noticed that. Just talking shit. Was it fake? Scandal is fake. The Pro Jared thing? I don't know about that. I haven't followed drama on YouTube in a long ass time. That's a cool hairstyle armor combo. I dig that. What happened? I don't even remember. I just know Pro Jared was in some kind of like drama with like some other people, and it was kind of like, I don't want to say anything like out of line, but I think it was like wife related with like he cheated on his wife or some. I don't want to say like anything bad, but I don't, it was something along that lines. Or like he had like a weird relationship and it like backfired. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it was like some weird shit a long time ago. Do the Juggernaut speedrun. No. Actually, no, I thought about doing that, but I don't know. We already saw this cutscene. Cannon fodder, Malgore, we already saw this. We hit 70%. Not even 75 yet. Speedrun at AQ, weird champ? Kind of. I don't think it'd be enjoyable to watch like other speedruns would be. Speedruns are only cool to watch when they have cool tech in them. There wouldn't be any cool tech in an AQW speedrun. Like, speedruns are sick when you get to watch someone just absolutely obliterate a game. Like, the game devs got blindsided and this dude's just running rampant and absolutely just destroying the game. It's unrecognizable. That's when speedruns are good. I don't think watching a speedrun of a guy in an MMO grinding resources for an endgame item is a speedrun. I think that's just boring. Like the Fallout 4 speedrun is sick. If you've never seen that, that's a sick speedrun. It involves like clipping through walls, using like save load teleports. Like you're absolutely just railing the game. The Mario 64 speedrun's sick to watch. Never seen that. The Borderlands 2 speedrun's sick if you've never seen that one. It's a long game, but it can be beaten in like 30 minutes or something or less. It can be beat like super fast. It's a cool speedrun to see if you've ever played through Borderlands 2. I'm trying to think of it's cool. I think you can beat. I think people are beat The Witcher in like 40 minutes. I haven't watched that speedrun, but I think I've seen like a YouTube video of that, like just a thumbnail. Like speedruns where they just absolutely destroy games are the cool ones. Skyrim speedruns 5 minutes, really? Last time I checked, Skyrim was longer than that. Portal 2 is an interesting. Yeah, Portal 2. That's a speedrun game. Yeah, there's some games that are just good for speedrunning. The old GTA games, like the GTA 3 has a cool speedrun. Minecraft. Minecraft's kind of a cool speedrun. Or if you're forcing, you could be slow running the game. Halo, yeah, Halo has some sick tech in it, yeah. Halo has some really cool tech for the speedruns. Although I've never played through the Halo campaigns, so... But I still understand like the mechanics of how it's like fast. AQ3D speedrun. Half-Life, yeah, Half-Life speedruns are sick. In Fallout New Vegas, the speedrun for it, they use a bug with a revolver that lets you fly through the air when you reload ammo. It's like like if you have two different ammo types and you reload in a certain way, your character flies forward through the air. Because it's a Bethesda game, running on that nice Gamebryo engine. So that's like the main tech in that game. And I think Fallout 3 has a bug where if you cripple your legs, it lets you run faster. Just some interesting stuff like that, you know. AQ3D takes forever to level. You break your legs to run faster? Yeah. It's called I think the glitch is called Speed Cripple or something. It's kind of a funny name like that. Yeah. I could explain it, but it's a technical thing with percentages and how they adjust the healing and broken legs and stuff in that game. If you watch an actual Tomato Anus video, he explains it really well. Hey Corey, how's it going? Going good. Playing through the war. I guess I'm just chilling here. We're at 71%. I said I was gonna leave at 50, but you know, just enjoying hanging out with chat. So we might stick it out to all 100. We'll see. I don't know. Enjoying the war? No, I said enjoying talking with chat. No Twitch? See, I don't know what I want to play on Twitch, Eddie. I feel like it's too late to start a Witcher DLC, like sort of 7 PM. Like I feel like I want to start that like early in the afternoon. Like I don't want to play it for like 2 hours. So I got up at like 6 AM, like 7 PM. Probably be like super tired by like 9 or 10. Gotta shift your sleep schedule to 6 AM. Might as well start something now. It'll be shifted. It always is. I reset my sleep schedule like like once a week. It's reset like every Wednesday. so I could be on time on Thursday for news video. And then Friday, good time, wake up at a good decent time for stream. So Thursday I need to be up normal time anyway, so yeah, it'll be at least set. It'll be set. I probably won't be able to sleep that night. Like Wednesday night, it'll probably be like an all-nighter. You think they're gonna make another Witcher? Yeah, they've already confirmed they're making another Witcher. Not coming out for a long time though, because after CD Projekt Red finishes Cyberpunk and releases that, they have Cyberpunk Online, which could be cool. We don't know yet. And that's coming out 2 years, at minimum 2 years when it's ready, but at minimum 2022 until that's out. And I'm sure they'll have like they'll set aside a dev studio to keep updating that and like maintaining that separately, and then after that's out. Or actually no, though. I think a separate studio is working that. No, a separate studio is working on that in general. So actually no. And once they ship original Cyberpunk and all the DLC, yeah, they'll probably start working on the next Witcher game if they're not working on another Cyberpunk game. So once all the DLC is out for Cyberpunk, which I think they're doing 4 main DLCs or 3. They're doing more than Witcher. They did 2 main for Witcher, right? The Blood one and the other one. So I think they're doing 3 or 4 for Cyberpunk main DLC. So after they finish those, then they'll probably start working on the next Witcher game. Cyberpunk M Pause champ. I don't know. Could be, maybe. That would be cool. Joe for sleep paralysis demon. If Cyberpunk Online is gonna be cool. Hopefully. I hope it's cool. So many people are worried about Cyberpunk Online because they saw what happened with GTA, right? Rockstar, Grand Theft Auto game. Oh yeah, we got GTA 3's out. Oh nice. Oh look, Vice City. Oh, GTA Vice City. We got Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories. We got San Andreas, GTA 4. 2 big DLCs for GTA 4. GTA 5 and nothing else, and we never released another GTA 5 game, and it's been 3 console generations. And GTA 3 to San Andreas was all on 1 console generation. Anyway, so the word that might happen to CD Projekt Red. Might. Who knows? If you're making billions of dollars on your online game, and might as well put a shit ton of effort into that online game, right? How's the war bar work? What makes it go up? Turning in at the top makes it go up. The one thing I don't get about GTA 5 Online, that game is so popular, it makes billions of dollars, right? I play it a lot. I quite enjoy it, to be honest. But for the amount of money it made, and the fact that like Rockstar isn't really doing anything else, like they might be making GTA 6, who knows? Like the amount of effort put into the GTA Online like really feels low compared to the amount of revenue it makes. Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, I hope if they do that on the next like GTA 6, like if they're doing like a heavy on, which they will be, right? GTA 6 will basically be an online only game. Like the people playing that won't even care about the single player game at all. But I hope they like do a bit more like high effort shit, right? Put some anti-cheat on the PC version. Come Corey, speak with me alone. What's up? We're almost made it to the ShadowFlame General to Gold Run. When we get there, we defeat him. I'm gonna need you to trust me. That's a pretty tall order, I know. But this is the only way to get the amulet away from Malgor. Okay. Oh, we're still doing that. Okay. I didn't even know what we were doing the war for. Once we defeat him, I need you to leave the battlefield quickly. Malgor must believe I am defecting. But you're not. Of course not. But how can I believe that? Believe that I will never bow to the will of another. I am no one's servant. Believe that I will never bow. Okay, I didn't click next. You're right. I may not trust you to be on my side, but I know you'll never be anyone's servant. Alright. I don't know where this will take us, but I'm with you for now. Alright, coolio. 76% already, so we're pushing percentage. We're going, chat. We're going fast. What do people pay for in GTA 5 Online? I just got drug company going and get money that way. What do you mean, what do people pay for? People buy the in-game money because they want to buy cars and like, I don't know what else they want to buy with their money. I don't know. I've never bought a shark card. I've been playing since 2013 for GTA Online. I don't know how people play that game and have to buy shark cards. I really don't. I don't get that, but I think the game is more fun when you grind the money yourself. But anyway, people just like skipping shit, I guess. Pay to win, Perry. Why can't Dracula just walk in and kill the guy in seconds? Hoodie explained it. He lost his mojo. He's being big simping those Chaos Twins or whatever they're called. Big simping, and he lost his mojo, so he needs his Gucci chain back, and the Malgor stole it, and I guess that chain holds his power. Yeah, he doesn't have enough ice on his neck, so he's gotta get it back. Something like that, I don't know. Most of the people use the mod menu to get billions back in the day when they wouldn't be banned for it. You're talking about DNS servers back on the PlayStation 3 360 days? Yeah. All that money got reset though. They reset everyone's balances. It was really stupid actually. My GTA account would have, like, I would actually have hundreds of millions right now of legitimately earned money if they didn't reset everyone. Because you didn't get the amount of money you earned back in the day on your account. They just reset everyone's money at one point in GTA Online. It was so stupid. At least you got to keep all your vehicles and stuff. There was no properties, like no businesses or anything at that time. There was only like houses, and there wasn't even heists in the game. But they reset everyone's money. And I would have had a lot of money at that point. Like, I had 3 billion on my account, which of course wasn't legitimate, but I was still playing the game and earning money legitimately that whole time I had that money on my account. Remember Dracula destroys the pulse cherry at the very first cutscene? This is him now. Yeah. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, back when the DNS servers were a thing in GTA, the amount of money at the top of people's screen, like, was the whole the whole top of the screen with people's, like, the amount of digits people had in their bank account was crazy. I remember I was looking for someone that had the DNS, like someone that had the DNS, the ability to give you money. And then I found someone and he gave me 2 billion. I'm like, yo, thanks, man. He's like, yeah, no problem. And then I hop into the next server to like start playing. Like, and another guy was in that next server dropped like another 2 billion on me. Without me even like looking or asking. I was like, holy shit, okay. Like, it was crazy back then. Money was just getting thrown around. Did you guys see that Bruffy got reset on GTA? He did the apartment dupe glitch, the most recent money glitch in GTA, and they reset the accounts, like full account reset, everyone that did that. And Bruffy got reset on his main from 2013. The craziest experience of having that game is the lobby chasing a dude with 10 billion bounty. Yep. I cashed in a few of those. It wasn't billions, but I cashed in a few like 100 million bounties. back on the PS3. You would join a lobby, and the DNS server guys would put a bounty. They could put a bounty of any amount on a guy. So there would be people in lobbies that had bounties on them for like up to billions. So you would hunt that guy down, because if you kill them, you actually got the money and it stayed on your account. So yeah, there was mad dashes to bounties back in the day. I actually kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's crazy times. Watch them reset the war bar because we did it too fast. Highly doubt it. This is like normal speed for a war. Duping modded cars on Xbox. Yeah, yep. We be duping adders all day. Duping adders and motorcycles before the adders was like, that was pre-DNS servers. Nobody, like, people didn't really know about how to use the DNS servers then, so people were duping adders before. Good times. The next GTA game that comes out, if it has online, like, Rockstar is gonna be like, Rockstar is gonna just like, they changed their EULA, right? Like their user agreement, their end user license, where they, like, in the license they say if you use any glitches, your account's gonna get reset now. So if they did a new game and people found glitches, their accounts would get reset. So keep that in mind if you're playing any Rockstar games in the future and there's a glitch that people are using. Might be a smart idea not to do that, even if everyone's doing it, because they changed their license agreement recently. That's why you didn't get banned for it back in the day, and you will now. Duping motorcycles for 50k a pop, you. And then the adders, we're duping for $1 million a pop, or whatever an adder was, like 800k or some shit like that. What you sell an adder for? Maxed out adder. This docu movie is going to ruin Pepe. I saw a review of that movie from one of the movie review channels, and he said it was an okay movie. I think the movie was trying to repair the image of Pepe from like a public perception of it being like an alt-right thing, which is good in my book. Like it was positive propaganda towards Pepe. I mean, he's just like a nice cartoon frog. I thought that movie was already out. I haven't seen it, because it seems like a waste of time to watch a movie about a meme, but now normies will use Pepe. Normies already use Pepe Smake. The biggest TikTok star has Pepe's flowing through his chat like crazy. Wake up. It's been a normie thing for a long time. Corey's the secret TikTok millionaire. Oh, I wish. That'd be sick. Yeah, it's like that critical video where I secretly had a TikTok account and I have millions of followers on TikTok, but it's like an alter ego. You guys have to find it. 81%. Charlie can dance. He got the moves. Every tweet Charlie puts out now, you see like one of those replies from his TikToks. That shit gets replied to him like 24/7. And people like the shit out of it. Oh shit. Man, we've been farming these medals for a while. How long have we been streaming, chat? I can't see the time I've been streaming. Can I? It doesn't tell me how long I've been streaming. OBS used to tell me, but it doesn't anymore. A few hours, right? 7:30. I think I started like 3:30, so probably a few hours. Over 3. I don't get how people stream 8 hours a day. How do you talk for 8 hours straight a day and not have like terrible throat pain? I already have throat pain before I even started today. I had it for like a week or 2 now. Go to a doctor soon maybe. But I don't get how people do that. Drill sergeants? Holy shit, yeah, if you're a drill sergeant, yeah, let's kill your voice. They don't talk to chat. True. Just watching TikToks all day. What's your Modern Warfare loadout, by the way? A Growl is my favorite gun in Modern Warfare by a long shot. But I'm been mostly just running MP5 on shipment, because why not? Things that hit fire monster. I got Twitch VODs with all my loadouts. So just look at my Twitch VODs when I'm streaming Modern Warfare. You'll see them. ADS or recoil? Wait, on my MP5? Monolithic, suppressor, Merc foregrip, hipfire, the hipfire green laser, 9mm, the large 9mm mag. And I don't know what the other attachment is, if there is one. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Oh yeah, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand, it's like reload quick. That's like a shipment MP5 build. For the Growl, I use the Archangel barrel, mono suppressor, angled foregrip, 60 round mag. Try the John Wick loadout. Nah, if I wanted to be John Wick, I'd go play a VR game. Play some Pavlov. Sniper overkill perk. Snipers in Modern Warfare ass in multiplayer. Takes 10 decades to ADS with sniper in that game. It's actually awful. Cold War looks like it's gonna be sick for snipers. They look like the ADS on a dime in that game. Whew. Looks like it reminded me a lot of like COD 4 or like Modern Warfare 3 sorta. A94 with shotgun underbarrel with Joker secondary. A94 has way too low DPS. It's not like the A94 in Black Ops 2 slapped, but it feels like when you're using the A94 in Modern Warfare, that thing just feels anemic. It's like you're shooting it feels like you're shooting like airsoft out of that thing. get the word 100? Yeah, I hope so. We're at 85%. So we're close. 16 more percent to go. We shall get there. Yeah, I guess we'll stream until the we hit 100. See what's up. See what's at 100 on stream. Why not? We already got this far through. In the high skill lobbies, people just run around with sniper build and no scope. Well, people use Car 98 because that's the fastest AD sniper, but they don't really run like Ritex or AX50s or anything like that. You have a guy running around with the double barrel sawn off and a Mosin, or not Mosin, a Car 98. Carnator Mark II. What the fuck's Mark II? That's the loadout. Makes me big mad. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I can't wait for Cold War, man. None of that bullshit. Actually, no. Spaz. Fucking semi-auto Spaz 12 is a secondary in Cold War. That thing's gonna be AIDS. Man, that's gonna get on people's nerves. Oh, the lever? Oh, fuck the lever, dude. Aim assist with the lever. You hardly ever seen one mouse and keyboard aim in that lever action. Fucking lock on. Ooh, lever. Ooh, lever. Ooh. 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 Ooh, ooh, triple quad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, Cold War has a Modern Warfare 2 style where you can Spaz 12 secondary. Not a big fan of that, to be honest. Although, like, as far as the perks go, like the wild cards in that game, everyone's gonna be running a main, like 2 main guns anyway. So it's not really gonna be like. Everyone's gonna be running 2 main guns. It seems like no downside to running 2 main guns in that game. If you look at the perks that they had in the alpha that people played, 2 main guns seems like, and you can have infinite attachments on, or you can have max attachments on primary and secondary with 2 main rifle. I don't know. I think everyone's gonna be running 2 mains, so it's not gonna be a big deal. I don't think about the shotguns. Maybe. Big fan from the Philippines. Yeah, thanks, man. Your house is dead, Pepans? Yeah, it's late in the stream and we've been streaming for a long time and we've just been doing the same shit, so people leave the stream. Understandable. What about Commando Pro? They're not putting Commando Pro in that. Commando Pro is a mistake in Modern Warfare 2. And that's never getting added into another Call of Duty game. There was some cool montage clips that used Commando Pro in Modern Warfare 2 though. If you search like Commando Pro Modern Warfare 2 intervention like montage or some shit on YouTube, there was some cool clips hit with that perk where people would like jump off the map, commando lunge into an enemy. Like they're set up clips, but they still look really cool just to pull them off, and like 360 off the commando into a shot. Like stuff like that they would hit with the commando. It was pretty sick. Like just the movement it would give you in a game that didn't have a lot of movement abilities. But as a perk, that blowed. You need to recommend Rager ISPs literally dying every 20 seconds. Wait, does Ray have a bad connection? Oh, that sucks. I was in his stream the other day and watched for like an hour or two and it seemed fine, but I should probably turn in. My ISP is actually solid. I don't want to say who I have because leak, but Ray can get who I have on. He lives on a different coast though, so it's like different over there. But he lives in a major city on the East Coast. Like, he should have a good ISP. I don't know why he doesn't. I've talked to him about this in the past, actually. He's always had a terrible ISP. Like, he needs to switch. I don't know why he doesn't. I think it's his parents' line or whatever. But he needs to tell us. He needs to get his parents to switch. Like, it's actually a terrible connection. My internet hasn't gone down one time in a year and a half. Mine goes down for maintenance once in a while, but not anything huge. Like, I don't get disconnects and shit. I gotta go maintenance for like an hour here and there, like every like few months. But yeah, I wish they would notify us when they do it. They don't give us notifications for it, and it happens at like 3 a.m. It's really annoying, actually. You'll be like watching something and like your internet just goes out for like an hour. It's really just dog shit. And it's for maintenance, and you know it is, because it's almost an hour on the dot or whatever, but they don't give you any notification for it. This game has 40% of its players from the Philippines. Yeah, there's a lot of Filipino players. You play hardcore or core? That depends. For Modern Warfare, it depends. If I want to like actually like win fights, I'll play core. If I just want to like vegetable hit fire, listen to a podcast while I'm grinding XP for the battle pass or whatever, then I'll just play hardcore and just hit fire an MP5 on shipment. Actually, no brain, no brain activity required. Just completely zone out and just listen to something. You have business grade internet? Jesus Christ. You have a fiber line too, don't you? You have a business grade fiber line? Oh my god. Yeah, a little jealous. Just a wee bit. I can get a business line, but I can't get a business fiber. And if I get a business line, it's basically the same line. Like, I talk to the company and they're like, yeah, it's the same line you already have. It just costs more. It's what they told me. But, like, I had a tech over at the house one time. I'm like, hey, if we upgrade to a business line, like, well, would that help? He's like, nah. He just said, nope. He's like, it just costs more. He said it's mostly a tax write-off people do. And I'm like, all right, well, that sucks. Do I know how to speak? No, I don't know any like Tagala or any of that. I know there's a few main languages you got over there, but I don't know any of it. We can have a gig up and down, but my parents don't want to pay the extra 60 a month. What would you even do with a gig up and down? Nothing can use over like 100 meg. Like, Microsoft download servers are the fastest like servers you can get, and they only do like 150 meg at max. I don't think having a gig up and down is practical unless you have like 20 people using the line. M9 tack knife. Yo, I miss the tack knife on the pistols in Call of Duty. Got the pistol and they got the knife. Yeah, that was pretty good. They should bring that back. It helps when there's 4 PCs hardwired in your router. Well, what's your current bandwidth? Isn't it like 300 plus meg? I don't think that would help that much. Yeah, it'll help a bit actually. Yeah, it would. It would help, but 250 up and down. I don't think It might help a little. Yeah, it would help a little bit. I think 500 would be enough though. 500 up and down. 90%, 10%. Man, I need something to eat. I need a few hours. There's a company in Sweden that delivers 10,000 megabit speed. Jesus. What, like 9 gig? Yeah, those European countries over there, they are like the Swedes and all those guys. They got like nuts connections and they're dirt cheap. Socialist internet, man. Wish we had that. Our internet gets better though. One of the companies in our town, there's like 2. There's like 2 main ones and a bunch of smaller ones. One of the 2 main ones started to install fiber. So within the next few years, I might have fiber potentially. I think they're like rolling it out to like some residential stuff right now. Businesses. So could get it soon. Now I won't say stuff in another language, man, even if it's okay. Wait, some partners put up 3080 pre-orders and they sold it instantly? Shit. Really? What partners? Like on their websites? Man, I wish I knew about that. You don't need a crazy internet to stream Jassy. The max you can stream the max like upload and download you need is 10. 10 up and down will get you live streaming. If you have 10 up, 10 download internet speed, you're fine the live stream. You can't go above that. Gigabyte Asus. Oh, Gigabyte sold that already? Like their Aorus cards? What were they selling the Aorus cards for? I'm interested in pricing, to be honest, on like these aftermarket ones. Bye. This Gigabyte website blows. What retailers were they using? Oh shit, yeah, they have listed cards. Oh, never mind, no they don't, it's 28 Super. The 3-fan Asus model was $799? Wait, isn't that MSRP? What? Shit, I kind of want that. That might cool better than the stock 2-fan one, right? It doesn't look as cool though. I'd rather be able to overclock it a little bit more than it looking a little. Actually, I don't even think it matters to overclock. My CPU is gonna be bottlenecked all the hell with a 3080 at 1080p. There was a benchmark for a game at 1080p ultra settings where I think it was a Far Cry New Dawn or some shit. I don't know. It was like a CPU intensive game, and the 2080 Ti and the 3080 like were like within like a few frames of each other in the benchmark that I saw. So I don't really know if I need to overclock a 3080. New Far Cry engine needs CPUs, yeah. Games aren't gonna get more CPU intensive though, because the new consoles only have Ryzen cores in them, right? Ryzen like current gen Ryzen cores, which are, and they're clocked at 2 gigahertz or whatever, like 2.3 maybe at most. Like low clock speed Ryzen cores in the new consoles, so a 9900K is gonna already blows that away like hard. So yeah, games aren't gonna get any more CPU hungry than they are like right now, or than they will be like, yeah. %. We're just pushing percent now. Should probably turn in. That's cool that they're selling the cards for an MSRP though. I thought I was gonna have to pay like an extra $100 if I was gonna get a aftermarket one. I couldn't get a founder one. An NVIDIA cooler is expensive? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Because yeah, they just sell the boards to the partners, right? Without any of the cooler shit on it. So yeah, the prices would be about the same. I didn't really think about that. I thought for some reason like the vendors would have to pay like the same price as the card with the cooler on it. And then they'd have to put a cooler on it. I guess it makes sense that they're about the same price. If they instant sold out on unannounced pre-orders, there's no hope in hell that anyone gets the card. There's gonna be like 10 people that get GPUs when they actually come out. There was unannounced pre-orders that just got tapped instantly. Then you got no hope on the actual at 6 a.m. on Thursday. There's absolutely no hope for you to get a card, for anyone to get a card. That's like winning the lottery. Did you watch the NBA game? I've been streaming for 4 hours now. And I haven't watched sports in my life, so no, I haven't seen the NBA game. Did someone score a goal or what happened? Some crazy shit go down in an NBA game? Something interesting happened for once? Raptors are playing and they're Canadian. Oh damn, some Canadians playing basketball? Yeah, that is a crazy occurrence. So you got to watch the Raptors lose, eh? It's funny they even show up. Have Raptors ever like won a season? I don't even know what the playoffs are called or anything. Have they ever won a season in like the past like 2 or 3 decades? I love the tweets that compare like those DX Racer gaming chairs to car seats, because they do look kind of like the children, like toddler car seats. They do kind of look similar. Yeah, I do. That's why I asked. They are the last champions. They won the championship last season. Oh. Oh, good for them. Cool. I thought they had like a terrible track record before that. For some reason I thought like the Toronto Raptors had like terrible track record, like they didn't win them forever. When's the next gen AMD GPUs coming out? Who cares, Hoodie? Why would you ask? Is it some kind of poor person question? Nobody buys AMD GPUs. Why? Did you see how bad the drivers were for the last AMD GPU launch, Hoodie? They were so bad, people like sold the cards for a lot less than they bought them for, and then bought NVIDIA cards. I saw a lot of people say they did that. And why would you not want RTX support? The better the better encoder on the card. Like you get more. Like, it doesn't matter if the NVIDIA card costs a little bit more. I would take an NVIDIA card that was like averaging like 10 less FPS. Just because it has the extra features on it. Those extra features are actually worth it so much. The encoder is so good. The having like the new RTX and the new series of the RTX cards. The RTX is like double the performance of what it is on like my card right now. Not that a lot of games support it or anything, but just nice to have, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't buy an AMD card, and I wouldn't recommend anyone buy one. I feel like they cooking up something. They've been quiet. They've been quiet because they can't compete. They're quiet because they got nothing, Hoodie. They haven't had anything forever. They've been getting their ass kicked since the 700 series. Before that too, I think. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to the GPUs before the 700 series, but ever since I've been interested in PC parts, NVIDIA's beat them every year. They've never had a better offering than NVIDIA. And they hardly ever get close to competing even. DLS is a game changer though. Makes it look better than 1080p and gives me 20 more FPS. Yeah, DLSS is worth it alone to get an NVIDIA card. Just that one thing alone. Deep learning, super sampling. That stuff goes bonkers. $99%. We're finished, chat. We're finished. The grind is over. We can rest. Like all the people that are watching this stream a while ago. They gone. you're grinding right now, do your turn-ins. Turn it in. Turn it in. Let's get to 100. 100. There we go. We had 100. All right. All right. All right. Crash my game with a cutscene, please. Just a guy, boss. This is new? Maybe a cutscene when we kill the boss, potentially? Was the boss there before? I don't even know. There we go. Yield, or we will kill you now. I yield, I yield. To see how much their loyalty is worth, I have broken it so easily. Tee-hee, we're scarier than Malgor. Take me to Malgor, filth. Let him see which of us was weak. Draketh. And Golden. He fell to me easily. Do you think I will too? Is that why you're here? No, I don't want to fight you. I'm here for the amulet. He snatched your chain and he's here to get it. Aha, is that so? And why should I give it to you? I've defeated your general. I've proven my strength. I am worthy of its power. So you've changed your mind. I appreciate your eagerness for my approval, but you can stand up. I don't trust you, Dragon. But come with me, let's talk. You're right not to trust him. He's actually working with Corey. They plan for you to take him back to your castle so he can steal the amulet. And so the truth comes out. Take me with you instead. Damn, these hoes ain't loyal. Woo! Damn. Drakus on some rough times, man. Drakus on some rough times. He's down to one hoe left. Shit. I've been a Lord of Chaos. I could wield the amulet of power for you. How could you? It's like I said before, I'm tired of letting him all the power. Come find me when you're ready to be your own woman. Her own woman? Whatever, she just replaced you with him? No offense. She doesn't matter. I still have you. Not for long, buddy. And Corey, of course. Dude, no. You don't have me. What are you talking about? I ain't one of your hoes. She still thinks we're on her side. She'll help us get my amulet back. You mean we're not? Come on, when have I ever been on anyone's side but my own? That's where it ends. Man. Wait, does this no like drop? Boss drop? 100% shop? Did we just wait here for just a cutscene? Let's go a private one. Oh, we were in a private one. Oh, okay. Everyone go to the boss. Tune in next time when Dracoth kills the second wife. Yeah. So my guess for that story is, if I had to guess what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z, so she's actually loyal to Dracoth, the person that went with Malgor, Zing or Zang or whatever her name is, and she's gonna betray Malgor in a cutscene and then give the amulet to Dracoth. I think she's actually gonna end up being loyal, just pretending not to be. We'll see. We'll see. And I don't think this guy has drops, but I'll sit here for a few minutes. We'll see. Never trust a hoe. It's a kid's game, right? Not really, no. Most of the people that play this game were kids 10 years ago. Well, that wasn't worth it. No boss drops? Come on, man. That's what all of us good guys want to believe. Peepo is sad. Damn, no hoes. They ain't loyal. Not even to Dracoth. Alina tweeted, "Yar, if you're excited for next week's Talk a Pirate Day event, plus all its rare gear, this is the best in all caps time to top up your AC stash before our back to school bonus leaves on Monday. 25% more adventure coins when you buy any AC or membership pack." Are they actually gonna, they've been running this 25% bonus for what feels like years now. Are they actually gonna turn it off? I don't believe it. I feel like that's fake news. I feel like they're gonna like, yo, you know how we had a 25% bonus for like 2 years running there? Well, guess what? 50% now. I've gotten 2 drops so far from the boss. Oh, sick. Okay, thanks for the update. Mini golden pet. Little pet version of the boss. Kind of a worthless drop. It's like a default drop off of any boss. Let's just make it drop itself. It's like a free drop that AE devs always do. So we actually find something. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pick that up because this is gonna take up inventory slots until I delete it. I never got the little football moglin. Pick that bad boy up. ShadowFlame broadsword. Animated. Okay. Okay, I see you. Looks like the art's corrupted on it. Looks weird. Cool enough though, cool enough. Mini, okay, pet again. Yo, Corey, what's up with the event? Garbage or good? It was a war. I've been sitting here from 0 to 100%. We've been streaming for a few hours now, so probably gonna end it soon here to get a few drops. We're farming the boss from the war that just popped up at 100%. Got 1 blade drop so far. All the rest of the stuff is in the merge shop and the 50% shop. And yeah, no rares, if you're wondering about that. It's all Hikari art. Mostly ShadowFlame gear. So yeah, that's the event. Cutscenes are decent, so yeah, if you miss those. Cutscene with Drakith and his 2 little I don't know what to call them. I'm trying to think of something nice to call. I don't know. They're like his yeah, the women he associates with. One thought, 2 thought, red thought, blue thought. Well, I'll be back next week. We'll talk like a pirate day next week. So yeah, hopefully I'll be back. Is Void High Lord not allowed in your private room? No, use the highest DPS class you have, please. That's Void High Lord, use Void High Lord. If there's 3 Void High Lords and you don't have a class that's better than Void High Lord, use Void High Lord. I do not care. Especially on a boss that has this low of HP. It's gonna instant die anyway. What is it like being the best AQW YouTuber? Maybe you should ask him. I don't know. Thanks, man, but I don't know. What's better than VHL, Mr. Corey? Depending on your situation, calendar classes. VHL is not good at multi-target. Yeah, there's other non-calendar classes that have better performance on high HP solo situations. It's depending on your variables, you know. Depending what you're using it for. Yeah, I'll never be as good as the legendary man, the myth, the legend, Swag K-Dog. Big boots to fill. He had the cool intro. Thomas Jackson, I am for real. You can't compete with that, man. He never meant to make your daughter cry or whatever. Hard to compete. I miss that intro. Someday I'll upload the last video ever on this channel, and it's gonna have that. It's gonna be playing that as the outro. You're gonna be some Outcast. Just buy the song Lamau. Just buy one of the Outcast's largest songs. Okay. that they probably make millions off per year in royalties. Yeah, I'll just buy that. May I enter your private room? If there's a slot, you're free to join it, man. Did I like the new Yankee release? Cutscenes are cool. War against nobody else is kind of weird. Drops and items, mixed bag. The whole ShadowFlame style isn't really for me, I don't think. And it seems like there's no boss drops other than that one sword. What am I missing, chat? I got that one sword, we got the pet, what else? I saw someone say 3 drops in the chat. What am I missing? That's it. 2 pets, 1 sword. There's only 1 pet. What's the other pet? Nice stream today? Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great weekend. Have a good weekend. I might do the Witcher 3 DLC on Twitch tomorrow. We'll see, no guarantee. I usually say I'll do that and then don't do it, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, a battle pet version of the same pet? Yeah, you won't? You better be there if I do, Hoodie. That's a cool set. I have to do something similar soon. Anyway. Sure, winky face. Yeah, you better at least watch the VOD. Or something. Anyway, chat. It is 8:30 p.m. for me. I haven't had dinner yet. Gonna go get some, hopefully. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you have a great weekend, all that. A little fun little AQ stream. Nice to hang out with you guys. We'll be back next Friday for Talk Like a Pirate Day. AE puts a lot of effort into Talk Like a Pirate Day, more than a normal event. So, yeah, hopefully come back for that. And we'll be rocking some Talk Like a Pirate Day stuff. Good naval commanders. Probably drop money on 10k chest. I'll show you, preview you guys all the items, all that stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, it should be a fun stream for at least a few hours tomorrow. There should be some good content, some good drops, some good rares to look at, stuff like that. So should be a nice little event next week. Also, I'll update you guys whether or not I get my hands on a new RTX card. If I get my gropey little hands on one of those, if they don't sell out instantly. And yeah. Stay safe, especially around those forest fires and all that stuff. And have a great weekend, guys. And yeah, see you next one. Might Twitch stream this weekend sometime, no guarantees. Bye bye.